Hello, chat. How are we doing? I'm back in heaven. Yeah. The bright lights are back. The bright lights are back. Wait, I need to change the song. Actually, 1 second on the headset mic. Let me get the intro out of the way. Let me change the song. Actually, there, that fits better. That fits better. How are we doing, chat? What's good? Welcome in. How's it going, chat? We have 19 hours until Derpy is in office. That means that I have 19 hours standing between me and either getting a hyperion or having to go back to stabbing dogs. And unfortunately, I've got a feeling I know which one it's gonna be. That said, I would like to start today off with an experimentation table. Once again, I will get to the mic in a second. But I want to start off today. We are not doing 19 hours straight. I have stuff to do. That being said, I would like to get this. Can I uncover a pair that is not 8,000 XP, please? Close enough. Oh, we got the 100k as well. Wait, okay, never mind. Complain and thou shalt receive. Holy. Wait, that was actually good, no? That was actually good, no? Holy, okay. Huge. I have ascended. Dorfux, what? Sorry? Huh? What have I... Excuse me? Jet, we have 2 levels. 2 more levels. 2 more levels until I can use Swarm. I have a terrible feeling that I won't be getting that. Gotta go now, bye. Alright, well, see you from YouTube chat. Welcome to Twitch chat. Also, sorry. I know you've just got here. Why are you British? I don't know, man. I don't want to be. I didn't get to choose. Sorry about this. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Go. Sorry about this. What's good, Aslan? How we doing? I don't want to do this one. This one I'm sure we're doing. But, chat, soon, hopefully soon we can use Swarm. And that would be so cool. I want to be able to use Swarm so badly, because Swarm makes life good. If I can't count, let's go. Counting's hard. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go. Instant pair. Not so good. Huge! Prapla, thank you for the follow. And Dorfux, thank you for the follow as well. When we get in a video. Yeah, so... hey, can I... there we go. So, video. The reason I haven't posted one is because I've been locked in on trying to get this series finished before Derpy appears. So I just haven't had the time to edit. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it'll be happening, so we will probably be getting a video, one before. You failed counting with a cat with a solver, by the way. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so we are sure as hell not getting the next level. My account got banned for a week. What did you do? Hold on, why am I actually doing that one? No, I don't want to actually do that one. Okay, time to learn to count with fire. 1. 1, 2. What comes after 2? 1, 2, 3. What comes after 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. What comes after 4? 1, 3. Fuck. Alright, anyway, moving on. Moving swiftly on. I was low-key legit. I paid when I lose. I just called people to my casino. Okay, well, you're not allowed to do that. Counting with Pink Kratos. I'm not today. That was yesterday. You are not a good teacher. I'm a great teacher. Put my mic in a bad spot. Put my microphone in a terrible spot. Okay, surely this time I can get a lot of XP. Right? Wait. Oh, 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 oh! Wait, this is actually a lot of it. This is actually a lot of XP. No, let me get my 6.5k. Fuck you. That actually was a lot of XP. Hold on. No! Casinos are against hypixel rules only if you can win something. Well, I'm pretty sure they could win something. Okay, it's okay. We run it back. We run it back one more time. One more time. I gotta get that next level. That means I'm only one level off. Use all 3-bit charges. I refuse. Fuck! I refuse to use all 3. Actually, I should use all 3. I'm missing out on Derpy. Oh, no. Oh, well. It could be worse. You could actually have to do Derpy. Selective Panther was good. Was good. Welcome in. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Wait, this is a huge table. This is actually a giant table. This is big. This is big. This is massive. Unless I don't find a single other pair. Less massive, less massive. But that's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. Holy nutballs. Okay. We have to get 50.6% XP from one charge. No, from 2 charges. Okay, so I've got Swarm. Okay, so I've got Swarm. We've got Swarm. Unless I fuck up dramatically. Unless I fuck up horrifically badly. Then we don't have Swarm. But provided that I somewhat succeed, then we're fine. Odds are I could get it on this one. Just do manual enchanting. I might have a mental breakdown, but maybe it's worth it. Hey. Can we there we go. Come on. No way? No way? No way? What do you think of Load Sato? I haven't looked into it at all. Woo! Swarm, baby, let's go! And it's with the ship mic on. Okay, brilliant. Answer, yes. Swarm, let's fucking go. Where is it? Where's Swarm? Where's my book? Where book? What are you? Pretty cool, actually. Book. Book obtained. How many levels do I need? 250. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go! It does mean that I'm gonna need to start doing Zealot bruises again because I need the eyes. I need the summoning eyes. We still don't have. I refuse to get summoning. Song request. Ascent hit. Right. Alright, yikes. Where is it? DJ Assault. Right. That is a wild name. Oh, okay. Alright, shit goes hard. Game sounds allowed. Why? Right, now that I have Swarm, I might ask to borrow someone's Anki if they have it. If that would be possible, just to mess around and test. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Damage up. Damage is up. Wait, we up. Wait, we're actually up. Hold on. I got a strong feeling that they're gonna try and kill the boss, which could be a problem. No, I think we're fine. Okay, that is not a boss. Why is music quieter? I don't know. Redeemed skip song request. You're a terrible person. How do you skip such a banger? Okay, damage is definitely up. Damage is very definitely up. Good lord. Good fucking lord, damage is up, chat. Sweet Moses. Wait, we might be consistent sub 60ing. We might suddenly be in the consistent zone. To be fair, I could just buy an Anki. And can't tell a difference. Well, I mean, yeah. That's because Legion on your when you're on your own doesn't do much. Legion's only actually good when there's a lot of people, or when there's people around you. I mean, it obviously, yes, it does buff you when you're alone, but did they fix the damage? Nope, I don't think so. Are you using your headset mic? I am right now, yes. Give it a couple minutes. 58 seconds, okay. So yeah, there is a difference. There is a difference. There's a Twitch redeem for it. Remember me? I do, although I more remember your profile picture. Oh yeah, I sold my Overflux because I just don't use it. Which means until I buy one of these, I will be over 100 million coins for the next couple of minutes. 89, 90, 100, 33.9. Okay, I lied to you. We are still over 100 for the next couple of minutes. Let me swap that out to that. Do you have an Ender artifact? I do. I do. Any advice on starting Enderman Slayer? Start stabbing Enderman? Not really sure what advice I can give when I have no information to go off of. Will be honest. Do I have any spare pet items? I mean, I do. I actually do. Hold on, I actually do. I can take this. There you go. I actually do. Where is it? There it is. Give me that. I mean, yeah, look, I could just buy a new... I see. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, that fixes that problem. That fixes that problem. Right. Pet. Hide all pets. We should be set up to use Anki now. Now, I'm not going to say that an Ankylosaurus is going to be better. I cannot give that guarantee. Why, Shade was good. I cannot give the guarantee that an Anki will be better. But that's why I'm here, to test. I'm here to mess with things. And get dragons summoned in the lobby. That's fine. Okay, so now I should have way more ferocity. Which means things will die slower. Void Conqueror skin L. I mean, I quite like it. How long does a song request cooldown? 15 minutes. I mean, I personally like it. There's better Enderman skins. Don't get me wrong, there is better skins. But I quite like it. Okay, I can't help but feel like Lion's just better. I'll be 100%. I can't help but feel like Lion's just better. I'll be honest. I mean, I should be getting pretty much all of the defense out of an Anki. Or all of the strength out of it. But I can't help but feel like Lion just feels better right now. I mean, I could swap to Shaded, see if that changes anything. Because I should have high attack speed anyway. Did you drop any cores yet? Nope. We are still on 0 cores. But Lion does feel faster. I mean, maybe it isn't. But it does feel faster. Can you do a tutorial on how to get fast 100 mil?
Hunt stuff. I mean, the Enderman Slayer speedrun is I guess, a mini tutorial on that. But there'll be others. Tiger or lion for giant sword? Bears. Tiger. No, lion. Sorry, lion. Tiger just is not that good. Right, where's my Anki? We are on... a slight difference in strength and crit damage, nothing to worry about. Attack speed, though, is 99. Shit. So I can't swap off... I can't even swap off attack speed. Wait, I can. Hold on. How much is that? 55. Fuck. So I can't. It's because that's only 75. Shit. Well, fuck. That's not good. Does your pet have name? Nope. Tunings? I don't think it's worth it. I kinda need the 74% crit chance, I can't lie. Final money making method for this profile. Yeah. I mean, it's believe it or not, actually the worst money making method on the entire profile. But it is fun. It is fun though. Yeah. I don't think Anki is it. I don't think look, my little guy, I don't think he's functional. I'll be honest, I don't think he's functional. I think he's just kind of ass. I'll be 100% honest. I think he's just kind of ass. Lion, it just stands better. Lion is just simply better. Which feels kind of insane to say. But, because Anki is meant to be a very good pet. But, genuinely, Lion is just better. What after you have hype? Move on and do other profiles. Probably M7 speedrun is next. That fits the best. How long is the cooldown for song request? 15 minutes. For your Lion anymore? I don't need it. I never used it. Yo, what's good, Kiwi? How was the end of the subathon? I haven't had a crochet on my Lion for a while. Because we have, where is it? We have enough attack speed anyway. Speedrun is like a comp or gear. Because if it's just comp, it's kind of easy. Yeah, it's just comp. Just a comp. I mean, getting to Kata 36 still takes quite a bit of gear. How far from core? Quite far. Nice. We're quite far away. You don't have any pet item on your Lion? That's not true. I do. I have an antique remedies. Is this my playlist? No. This is mine. Maybe very similar. This is very much mine. This is Fire's stream list too. But I mean, you know, what getting Cat to Kata 36 and getting an actual M7 comp still takes about the same amount of gear as Blaze Slayer level 7 does, or about the same amount of gear as E-Man level 7 does. Actually, that's not true. It technically takes more than E-Man level 7. I know nothing but pain. Hey, at least you're free now, you know? At least you're free. Life good, yes? Life good. Life good when free. How many bosses do you do calculate the average core time? I would rather you didn't try and calculate the average core time. It will, you'll probably be better off not knowing. I'm still molding. Oh, that couldn't have happened at a better time. Oh, that could not have happened at a better time. It was so funny. That was so fucking funny. Aren't you usually work at this time? I do not have a job. I am unemployment. Early game money making method, you can tell without much money in farming Invisibugs. Basically has 0 gear requirements. Bro admitted it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been particularly shy of saying I don't have a job. Oh dear. I don't think I've ever been particularly in a position where I don't say I don't have a job. What? I'm pretty comfortable to say that. I don't care. Killed Terra Meta by ripping it on main server with... By just ripping it on main server with server pack... What? Can't believe they killed Terra Meta by just... What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean by killed Terra Meta? Is Terra not just significantly better right now? Can I do a tier 4 with 440 MP? Wouldn't recommend it. It'd be a little bit slow. Probably. I mean, it really depends on the rest of your gear. Oh, okay. You can't roll anything else if your meter's on 100%. Oh, yeah, I know. A 9k gives 300... Okay, a 9k gives 300%. 300k has been a thing since before yesterday's update. That's been a thing for a while. The 9k feather's been here since last week. So... That was already a thing. But yeah, the 100% meter... I mean, okay, look. I'll be honest. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's fine. If you're trying to meter something, I think it's completely fine that if you're on 100% meter for an item, I think it's fine that you don't get any item other than that. You are already giving yourself a guaranteed drop. In my opinion, meter shouldn't be how it is. It should be a pity system, yes, but not like, oh, you get X amount of XP, you are guaranteed this drop. I just the same for the shame for the silk strat. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, it's not every... You don't get silk every single boss anyway. Why'd you start hypixel skyblock? Oh, I thought it was a normal skyblock. It wasn't. Okay, fair enough. Lovejoy's Peak, good taste, was good, Winter. How we doing? Welcome in. But yeah, it's not like you get silk every single boss. And what? You know what? I'm more than happy to lose the what you call it? I'm more than happy to lose the guaranteed silk every single boss for Spider to actually be somewhat enjoyable and reasonable to play. Like that's a fine trade-off for me. Making Spider an actual functional slayer instead of hell itself. That is an okay trade-off in my opinion. That's fine. Before this update, Spider was in a shit spot. Yeah, it made good money, but good fucking god, it was not fun to play. The extremely long immunity phase and the eggs just sucking was not an enjoyable thing. I think Spider's in a significantly better position than it was. Endgame Slayer is just Depressor right now. Yeah, the Crimson Swipe thing's a little cooked. I still don't know how they did it. I really don't. How's the stream going? The stream's going great. The stream is going great. Oh, chat. Yesterday, so I crashed out about it a little bit yesterday. I had a miniature crash out about it yesterday about the attribute changes. Or the single attribute change. I want to go over it again because it's still annoying. How much you getting on RNG meter? We're at like 300k I think right now. You trying to drop a core? Yeah. Oh, you trying to... Oh, GG on heart. Hey, health on the bottom is Sky Honey damage indicator. It's still dog shit. Is it though? I feel like it's fine now, no? I don't really see the issue now. They fixed the main issues with Spider. Oh, the attribute shit, right. Yeah, so the attribute shit. The amazing strat with talking to chat like personally. Well, fair enough. Tier 2 man, 1 taps, 2 taps me. I don't know, heal harder, I guess. I don't know, man. Holy Slothy, oh, with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Anyway. Okay, song request. I will... What will we do with when Derpy is there? If I don't get a core today, then I'm going to be doing Sven. If I don't get a core today, then I'm going to be doing Sven. How you doing? I'm doing pretty damn good. How are you? Anyway, as I was saying, attributes. So. I crashed out about it a little bit yesterday, because if you don't know, they changed Burning Souls and Hellwisp. Hellwisp became a legendary shard, whilst Burning Souls became an epic shard. And in order for people not to lose any of their, like, you know, attribute progression, they literally just swapped them. So if you had Burning Soul 10, you now have Hellwisp 10. That said, if you didn't have Hellwisp 10, you didn't have Burning Soul. They just yoinked our 10 attack speed. They yoinked our 10 attack speed and gave us 20% chance to get a second heavy pearl. Why? Why? I had to rebuy my shards. Not happy about that. Not happy about that one, Hypixel. Why'd you do that? That's not very cool. That's not very cool, Hypixel. That's not cool at all. I will pass on the PVs. That is not— What?! Can I have it? What the f— Holy RNG. Holy RNG, what the hell? W-mans. What happened to Crimson Swipe? Oh, the admins broke it. The admins broke it. They did an oopsie. Broke it how? I believe it now procs ferocity. Could be wrong, but I believe that it now procs ferocity. How do I get that? Sky Honey. The mod, Sky Honey. It's damage indicator in Sky Honey. Oh, fuck. They fixed the Pharaoh thing last night. Oh, okay. So wait, what's broken with it now? Ray of Helios to hype when? Real. But now it just doesn't work on Blaze. Oh. Right, I see. Part of me feels like that's probably might be intentional, and it just never was meant to work in the first place. But at the same time, like, why are we fixing that now? On purpose or bug? Not too sure. I don't know. Probably the bug. No, the item the dude dropped. Oh, Ray of Helios? It's from farming. It's from the Grand Feast update. Not too sure what it is. I believe it's one of the rarest, if not the rarest drop in the game, though. Unless they've, like, seriously changed the drop odds. As far as I'm aware, it is one of, if not the rarest item in the game. Yeah, it's pretty useless. Doesn't make it any less rare, though. Dropped it whilst watching the boys and farming carrots. I can post the reaction clip in Discord if you want. I mean, go for it if you want. Sure. That's actually crazy. W-mans. Only best in stock if you care about rare crops and seasonings. I mean, I guess... I mean, it's not too bad. If you haven't finished... If you, for some reason, have it... if you manage to drop it... I mean, I guess it's pretty good for now. My health is disappearing at a rapid rate. Not great. I see. Chat, we are 92,000 XP off of E-Man 8. I fear the core might be metered. Actually, I fear I will not. I fear I won't get a core. I've got a feeling Like, I've got a bad feeling that I just won't get a core, and that this series is going to end from Sven in Derpy. I have a bad feeling about that. Maybe we just do E-Man during Derpy. Maybe we lock in. Maybe we lock in and do E-Man during Derpy. That seems like a good idea, right? That seems like a great idea. Because Swipe is being applied, but it's doing 17k. That is possibly intentional then. I mean, what, realistically, Swipe shouldn't have dealt damage in the first place. If we're being real. Swipe realistically shouldn't actually have worked properly on Blaze how it did. So odds are it is them just fixing an old mistake. Gonna do Svenja and Derpy too, let's go. Which does suck. Like, I don't really see why it was a problem. I don't understand why Swipe functioning on Blaze was actually an issue. It's not like it makes bosses any harder, they just a little bit longer. It doesn't really fix the player's absurd damage problem. Just makes things a little bit more annoying. A little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I mean, it's once again, as I said, it doesn't fix the player's absurd damage problem. It's not like it's not like it doubles the time on the boss. So yes, it is a little bit longer. It's not an insane amount longer. But it is still a good bit. It is still longer, which isn't not great. Hey ho, itty what itty. I'm pretty glad that I quit when I did. I'll be honest, I'm pretty glad that I quit when I did. Everything's just been downhill since then. Everything in the end game's just been downhill, I can't lie. You ever got flame die? I did not. In the next 184 tier 4 bosses. That seems like an oddly specific number. I'll hold you to that. W nerf? Is it though? Is it though? It feels like kind of just an unnecessary nerf. More than anything else. Kind of just an unwarranted one. I mean, what? It's... I don't really see why it needed nerfing, is the thing. Usually when things get nerfed, it's because they're too strong. Or it's because they're either too strong or OP in some way, shape, or form. But Blaze just isn't. Blaze just isn't particularly OP at all. Setup looking like main stuffs. I mean my main's not got much, I can't lie. My main's basically just got a bunch of soulbound shit with no gemstones now. It's mostly empty. If it's intentional, I'm surprised they kept Wither Skeleton the same. Can't get any more fucked than it is. Real. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand the nerf. Because once again, most of the time when things get nerfed in games, it's because they're too strong. And break the balance of the game. But Blaze just doesn't. In any way, shape, or form, break the game's balance. I mean, what are you using? Oh! I'm using Final Destination, Atom Split, which finally has Swarm on it. Lion Pet for damage, Enderman Pet for spawning, a couple of random bits and pieces for healing. Bouquet of Lies for spawning, as well. And like 749 MP. Skyblock doesn't nerf when things are too strong, they nerf when things are too fun. Real. They actually do, though. They actually do, and it's crazy. Bro, they're pulling the Bungie strat. Make the worst decisions possible and hope and pray that the players stick around. And you know, it worked really well for Bungie. Their player count's just soaring. Destiny's player count's just through the roof, you know? Absolutely soaring. Giant player count. Just so many players. So many players. And Hellwisp stuff is fucked up. They should straight up say they are making end of Iron Man update and stop pretending they care about it. Bro. Trust. Oh, I was laughing so hard about the Burning Soul thing yesterday for Iron Man. Because it is just a massive middle finger to Iron Man players. It's so fucked. It's actually so fucked. If you're an Iron Man player and you had Burning Soul maxed and didn't have Hellwisp maxed, you just got your Hellwisp fucking... You just got your Burning Soul yoinked. And now, if you want your 10 attack speed back, have fun doing tier 4 Blaze. But hey chat, don't worry, guys. It's okay. You may not have your 10 attack speed, but you get a 20% chance for an extra heavy pearl. Oh, isn't that great? Rejoice, boys, rejoice, Iron Man. Hands up and say thank you, Simon. Thank you. Oh, Simon, thank you, admins. How did you know what we wanted? How do you know that we wanted more heavy pearl chance? We don't want attack speed. Fuck attack speed. If we are... I'm so sad that I made the wrong choice with my attributes before. I'm so sad that I made the wrong choice. I wanted the heavy pearls and not the attack speed. Yeah, they did a thing. Can't do Blaze, got my Hellwisp like last week. Hey man, W. You can now you have attack speed. Enjoy your attack speed. Still no core? I mean, I'm still extremely under odds, so like... It's not really still no core, it's just... I haven't got a core yet. Didn't even get more pearl. I mean, it's only a 20% chance to get an extra pearl, like... The funny thing is it's basically fucking useless. Because by the time that you need to be getting that many heavy pearls, you can probably just get them from Kudra. I'll be honest, by the time you need that many, you'll probably just get them from Kudra. Which is pretty fast. It's just ass. It's such a dumb change. Did they say that a quality of life update would be an increasing quality? This is true. How much MP should I have to even try tier 4? Like 550 is enough. It's MP is only... Look, MP is yes, it is the biggest contributor to your damage. But it's only a contributor. And first, damage isn't everything. I know nothing about the rest of your gear. You could have 500 MP and be trying to punch it to death whilst naked, for all I know. Just skip Final Destination and wait till you can get good Crimson Armor? Yeah, kinda. What happened to the plus 10 attack speed from Burning Soul? Nothing. Burning Soul and Hellwisp just got swapped over. That's all. You can place traps and catch the shards? Well, now that's where the... Well, now that's where the second... Well, now that's where the second part of this comes in. You see, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't place traps and do that anymore, because do you know what the traps catch now? Do you know what the traps catch? They don't catch Burning Souls. No. Do you know what they do catch? They catch Cinderbats. They catch Cinderbats. If you place your traps in the Smoldering Tomb, they catch Cinderbats. Do you know where Cinderbats spawn? Not in the Smoldering Tomb. Should I get Atom Split before I try tier 4? Nah, you're fine. You don't need it. Vorpal Katana's fine, plenty enough to do tier 4s. I'll be honest. Vorpal's enough to do tier 4s. Bro fell? Yeah, my chair got caught in the carpet. it got stuck in the carpet. And just kind of stopped moving. 5 magic fine goes hard. But like, why? Do they catch Cinderbats? They catch Cinderbats. But like, why? Why do they catch Cinderbats? Cinderbats don't spawn there. Cinderbats spawn in a different part of the Nether. So why are we catching Cinderbats in a place that they don't spawn? That doesn't make sense. I have 500 Inferno Demon Lord shards. What do? I don't know. Sell them. I don't know whether they're in any fusions or not. So, I don't know. It's better than 10 attack speed? I mean, you're not wrong, technically. Combine with Hyperion Leaf. What does that make? What should I get first? Golden Dragon with 100 mil gold collection or full scroll hype? I mean, it depends on what you play in the game, I'll be honest. But probably the G-Drag. I can't lie. Still want my attack speed back? Yeah, fair. Bro, trust. Actually trust. What's good, Cheese Lord? How we doing? How you got your name read in this Minecraft chat? Oh, because of a mod called SXP. It's why is there so many people here? What? Bro, what kind of party is this? Hell yeah. For Blaze, Golden Dragon. G-Drag, absolutely G-Drag. Hellwisp must give Inferno Demon Lord shards right now, right? I would like you to read that sentence again one more time. I would like you to reread that sentence and tell me what possibly could go wrong there. And take a wild guess about what shard Hellwisps drop. What shard do you think Hellwisps drop? And where would you think the Inferno Demon Lord shards might come from? I just want you to quickly reread that one. So I need to get the shards again to get attack speed? Yeah, pretty much. I'm so happy. Bro, Spider Slayer is better now. Spider Slayer actually... It's nice. Spider Slayer is actually decent. They've unfucked it. At least in my opinion, at least. Opinion may differ. That's why it's an opinion. Right. That's enough of that. Still grinding for Primordial Eye? Well, good luck. Health, hello? Excuse me? I am going to swap... Do you think a flay is necessary for Spider? No. Not at all. Is it more efficient than no flay? Yes. But not at all. It's only actually good in the final phase. It's good for 3 hits of the last phase of the boss. That's all a flaming flay is actually good for. How do you hide your boss's user? I can't find it in Sky Honey. I don't think it's damage indicator. I think it is... Okay, boss's user. It is, once again, it's damage indicator. The thing that's called damage indicator that hides the boss's name and puts it down underneath when you click boss name hidden. Yeah, so that's damage indicator that does that. As for the one that hides the mobs around it, it is, where is it? Hide a relevant mob. No, not that one. It is. Where is it? It is. Oh, it's this one. Hide mob names. Hide the names of the mobs that you need to kill in order for the Slayer boss to spawn. For some reason, I guess, it just doesn't fucking work. But that's fine. It doesn't need to work. Because this is hypixel. And if anything works how it's meant to, then something's gone wrong. What? Why did my goons spawn? I don't remember spawning my goons. Did I spawn my goons? I mean, I must have. Hey, pay attention to the goons. Yeah, so I sold my overflux, and for some reason bosses are easier now. Don't get that one, really. I don't understand that. How do I change my, you can't. It is a dev option, I'm afraid. It's something that's changed in the actual mods file. It's not something that's open to other people. You aren't running out of mana because you're not placing a flux so boss better. I only place my flux once per boss usually. Are you happy for the new Lotus Island? Yes, because that means Guardian Slayer comes after it. I don't care about the Lotus Atoll in the slightest. I just care about what comes next. I just care about the aftermath. You complained about placing it too much? Maybe I did then. Trophy Frog is a bit diabolical. I haven't looked into it at all. I'll be honest. I have not looked at the Lotus Atoll in the slightest. I'll have to watch Dorelius's video later. Because at the end of the day, why would you read patch notes when you could have someone read them to you? Way more efficient. I wonder if I might hide arrows. Yeah, his video is half an hour. Ah, that's fine. Half an hour's not that bad. I mean, what? It's not like I don't have half an hour spare whilst I'm playing the game. To just listen to a video. I'm so cooked. I was like, why is Fire streaming on a Tuesday? Yeah, you might be cooked, brother. I mean, they kind of sound similar. They both end in day, and they both start with T, so I mean, it's kind of the same day. It's kind of like, it's basically the same thing. Oh, Godpot's almost out. Good. Love to hear that. Love. Godpot. Yep. Oh, chat, by the way, last night, so, for the few people that were in stream last night, at the end, you know I bought, I bought Daemon Shards. I bought the shard that makes RNG meter go whoop! And then I played last night off stream for another 3.5 hours. And then I went to check how many bruiser shards I had. And you know what I saw sitting in my, you know what I saw sitting in my hunting box? All of the Daemon shards that I hadn't siphoned. All the shards that I just had not siphoned. I had spent 26 million and then proceeded to grind for 3 hours without using them. It's definitely not a great maneuver. I have Tarantula 6. I should start to do some. Should I start to do some? Some tarantulas? Some what? Dunday, Tensday, Triday. Triday's every day. Let's be real here. Every day's a Triday. Tara makes bank. I mean, I wouldn't say it makes that much bank. Slayer. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I'd like to watch you do Tara on this profile. I'm no longer allowed to do Tara on this profile. I used it for a token. Because Tarantula was, frankly, extremely boring. This profile has something called a token system. Each token allows me to do something that isn't Slayers for the duration of one stream. However, in order to get a token, I need to max out a Slayer. I need to get a Slayer to level 9. And then trade it in. So basically, once I have a token, if I use a level 9 Slayer on that token, I'm no longer allowed to do that Slayer again. And when I traded in Tarantula, I did it because, well, I traded in Tarantula because at that point, Alpha had not released, and it was still in a questionable position. Tarantula was basically, when I traded it in, it was in the position of, a 9k feathers were at 300,000, gave 300,000, and bosses took years. Because they, I mean, long immunity phase, and you couldn't pierce eggs. So, I traded in Tarantula for a token. It just wasn't, it was not an enjoyable Slayer in the slightest. Yes, it makes more money. Yes, it made more money than E-Man, and yes, it obviously still does make more money than E-Man. But, you know, it's actually fun. E-Man's actually fun. How to get rid of the bats easily? Bouquet of Lies. And the magma cubes always aggro me. Okay, for magma cubes, just use an AOTD to launch them out of the, to clear the area before you start doing tarot. Why is there so many people in here? What the F? Why is there a Final Destination brigade? Why are they both beating up the same guy? What the? Is this a? Never mind, actually. What the? What's going on? Why is there so many? Yeah, use Bouquet of Lies for bats. As for magma cubes, just use an AOTD to clear the area first. I would strongly recommend shooting the magma cubes out towards like the stronghold direction. Final goal of this profile. Does the enchant matter? Not really. Can you hype the bats? No. They don't matter that much. Final goal of this profile would happen to be in the title, but it's a Hyperion. Just two guys stabbing someone? It's, I mean, hey, no. Here in Britain, we respect the 1v1. No, we don't. But I would like visitors to believe that we do. Why is that guy's name White? Wait, why is that guy white? What? What? Hey? Wait. Huh? Unless is that... No, why is that guy white? Someone was asking in Discord, is Flower of Truth work for bats? No, not really. No, not really. What were the perils you used when you did Blaze? A minute. Why don't you just hype Enderman to spawn the boss faster? Real. There you go. Where's my boss? I don't know how good they are now, because obviously I haven't done Blaze in months, but I do not know whether they are still the same rules that are good for Blaze, because, once again, I haven't done the boss in months. But, that is the set that I used before. I would assume nothing's changed. Look at the goons, look at the goons. Yes. And Iron Man was asking, that's why... Oh, okay. Then, no, it's just not. My health is decreasing. Rapidly. Heal. Heal. Faster. Okay, we good now. You know, Flower Truth doesn't really do much. Want to do Blaze, Infernal Crimson, or Suffer? Real? I mean, you're not far off. To be fair, Fiery can do a decent job. Downside is it's not obviously not as good. All the fact that I don't have 1 bill bank anymore. Okay, so why are we spending the 1 bill bank? What are we doing here? Why are we spending the 1 bill bank? That doesn't seem like a very meta choice. That doesn't seem like a meta choice at all. In fact, the 1 bill bank's pretty important, no? Okay, surely I get at least 1 more summoning eye in the next 20 minutes, right? Surely I get 1 more in the next 20 minutes. Wait, 6. I swear I only got 5. Does that mean one of my bosses dropped 1? It must have. Let's do it in the Crystal Hollows. I mean, you're not taking... Wait, can... I don't think... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I agree with that. That's Snipes person. Okay, so it's Precision Snipes, okay. Of course, he's doing dragons right now. Right, okay, that makes sense. Baal Blazes. Yeah, but that would just be so slow to spawn the boss, though. Even if you do higher damage, the spawn would be shit. Hold on, let me go in... Wait, let me go into his stream real quick. Hold on, let me go into his stream. I need to ask a question, Chad. I need to ask a higher question.
So what's this gonna probably put your bestiary at? Halfway?
I just gotta ask the question, you know?
Why are you white? Like your name? I don't know.
Okay. Alright, well, he doesn't know. No one knows why he's white. I'm so confused. It's because he's ginger. But, like, his name's not white on his stream, so I would assume that for some reason his name's been made white in SXP, but I don't know why. I don't know why, because I know he doesn't use the mod. Which once again begs the question, why? It seems like an odd choice. I don't think Zach's here. I got a feeling that he's not here. It's a little early for Zach. Maybe Zach just saw all this happening and wanted to destroy you. I doubt it. Because I would have to download an update. I'd have to update SXP in order to get that. It's not like the CT version that kind of just updated itself. Plays for Iron Man to get their Burning Soul shards if they can't do it normally. That still doesn't make the boss any... I mean, I guess it makes the boss marginally easier. But I feel like not enough. Right? It would just give you more damage. It's not like you get more true defense. Surely the colors aren't hard-coded in. They are, yes. What do you mean by hard-coded? Gives a lot of HP in true defense. That's true, I guess. You raise a good point. It's still the boss is still easier on the Crimson Isles because of vanquished equipment, though. So that changes nothing. You still have more survivability on the Crimson Isles. Between vanquished and Blaze Pet, you still have more survivability on the Crimson Isles. Surely he pulls them from API. It's not the name that's different, it's the word that's different. It's the word itself that's changed. 1 minute. See? It's the actual word itself, not like a name or anything. The word itself is a different color. Do you think Magic Find is important? Yes. Not as important as Kill Time, but yes. Yes, Strand? 6% boost, surely it's easier. Vanquish allows you to just take so much less damage. It just works out better. You might do less damage in the Nether than you would in Crystal Hollows, but Vanquished is just too strong in terms of how much damage reduction you get. Right, okay. I mean, I did just fly straight into my arrows, so I guess that's kind of a... That'd kind of kill me. Minimum amount of equipment to kill tier 4 Void Glooms. I am at Endslayer 5, but I don't want to grind tier 3s till tier 6. Like, 500 MP, 25k FD-ish. Tier 3 Katana. Probably an Enderman pet. Epic. Is about as low as you'd go for tier. Ideally level 100, of course. Wand of Atonement, don't really need much else. Summons, absolutely. Bow, absolutely would strongly recommend. I mean, stuff like Sword of Bad Health and Weird Tuber are obviously nice. You don't need a Power Orb, although they will make your life easier if you have one. That's about it, really. And 82% attack speed. Will your bosses be fast? Oh, hell no. They will be slow as all hell. But if you try and take them fast, then you'll die. When is the pegging stream? Maybe in like half an hour. Maybe might start in like half an hour. I'll just have to go downstairs and get all the pegs. I've been preparing for this for a long time. No, I haven't. I think we have pegs downstairs, actually. I don't know whether we do. Maybe we don't. We might not have any. Come to think about it. Hey, I did get another one. Nice. Surely the Sky Honey tracker is actually accurate. Surely I will actually get 13.6 million coins in the hour, right? Surely. That'd actually be pretty good. I can't lie, getting 13 million an hour whilst doing tier 4s, I'd be happy with that. Would have no complaints. Bro, I keep getting confused between hits phase and laser phase. And like half the time that I'm expecting it to be, I'm expecting him to sit down and then he just like, then he just starts running at me like a wild animal. 1 minute 30 ad? Ah, yeah. That's, I mean, what? That's about how it goes, no? There's 1 minute and 30 ads. 1 minute and 30 of ads every half hour. Or, actually, it's close to 3 minutes spread across an hour. Sit. No. Wait, I am sitting. Yes. Yeah, joke's on you. I'm already sitting. Oh, after the guy was good. Bro's still going. He's trying. Brother's trying. You can't, you know what? You gotta respect it. Oh. Oh. You gotta respect the attempt. Could probably put a sword of bad health somewhere in here. I just don't know where I'd put it. Maybe on the G button? No, it'd have to be on Z. But then that's my bouquet. Ow. Your RNG is cursed. In what way? I haven't been particularly unlucky yet. I've had... This profile's had some pretty damn good luck, actually. You should have gotten a call already. Oh, hell no. I'm way under odds. I am way under odds for a call. Getting a call this early would be okay. Goodbye then, I guess. Fair. All right. 07. Nice knowing you. Bro is looking every time he hears a click. Imagine not looking whenever you hear a noise. You're close to 1 bill net worth. I'm over 1 bill. Lego play? Hi! Thank you very much for the prime, by the way, but what's good? How you doing? How's it going? Been a short minute. Are you just ending stream? I mean, pretty much. I'll check if I'll check how much money I have, and then before, obviously. But if I have enough to sell everything and buy a hype, then yeah. Okay, sure, why not? Doing great. How about you? Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad. Consistently failing. But, I mean, you know, what's... Be a bit weird to expect success. Getting a die before court? I mean... I'll be honest, knowing my luck, probably. But... I mean, I guess at the same time, I'm only ever lucky in one thing, and that is Sven. We do not have any RNG in anything other than Sven. That's not good. Oh, it's a little laggy. Oh, it's a little laggy. Oh, it's a little bit laggy. Okay. Sweet Jesus Christ. Let's move house real quick. It's a little laggy. Oh, wait, this is the one with all the... This is the one with the 4 FD guys. Read my WID. Can we have, like, a treat dispenser? No. 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 What would that even do? Genuinely, what would that do? Huh? Throw a treat at you. Okay, what? What do you mean by throw a... I'm so confused. Get one of those fucking practice tennis things. Like, what now? One of the baseball things that just launches balls. You know the ones. Okay, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. Oh my god, we're lagging. Oh, oh, oh. I is sick. What do I do? Drink water and sleep. This explains why this lobby has few people in it. This explains why the lobby's empty. It's no longer laggy. It's no longer laggy. In fact, it feels like time is somehow sped up. I don't get that one. Why is the boss moving faster than usual? That doesn't make sense. I'm 25k for kills FD, tier 3 katana, 445 MP. I'm flat broke right now, 15 mil coins because I died without a boost cookie. Lost 15 mil. That's unfortunate. I would strongly recommend you get that MP up. It's a little on the low side. I mean, your armor is plenty good enough. If you have an epic enderman, then that's good as well. I would hope you have a wand of atonement at this point, and strongly recommend get some summons if you don't already have them. I don't know whether you do or not because you didn't tell me, but I mean you should have enough gear to be fine. What the fuck is that? A dog camera? And it can dispense treats too. Oh, but that's no fun. Can you answer my question? I have monster, does that work? Yeah, probably. I don't have summons trying to get mining to a point where I can make money with it. Ah, fair enough then. Minimum amount of magic find to actually make some form of profit from revs. I'd probably go like close to 300. Like 280, 300. I mean, once again, kill times are more important, obviously, but, I mean, you can only push kill times with revs so far. As long as you get, like, 200 bosses an hour, it's pretty alright. Or close to 200 bosses an hour, it's alright. Should probably be healing instead of trying to help. Because low health is dangerous, and low health gets you killed. Isn't even top. I mean, it's good. It's just boring. What mod do you use for the hits phase, hits, and HP? Sky Honey. The setting is called Damage Indicator. GG's on Slayer rank. Thanks. I don't really know what that means. But I will thank you anyway. Hello. I saw they made FD easier to get on Alpha and is now E-Man tier 3. Yeah, it's a huge change. Actually amazing change. Isn't that good? I agree. Like, it's good. But, like, it exists, I guess. Is the recipe different? I don't think so. When more E-Man XP than Blaze? No, I'm good, actually. I'm good. Check DMs. Give a minute. Look DMs again. I'm not gonna watch the videos. I don't really care enough to watch the video. I'll be honest. Why not? Because I don't care. I don't want to take the downtime to watch a video about something I don't care about. Why did you teleport like that? How we dispense treats at you now, then? I don't know. I don't care about it. I'll be honest. I don't really want. I just don't care. Derpy enough as yet? No. God, 18 hours. I'll be honest, that looks fucking disgusting. I'll be completely honest. The color of that's vile. That looks absolutely disgusting. That's why you don't pour Monster out. That looks fucking disgusting. Actually looks inedible. I have that as well as a pack of cookies. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. That looks fucking disgusting, no? That actually looks vile. That genuinely looks vile. Would you still love us if we were worms? I mean, I think you would struggle to watch the stream. Why are you showing the class? Because I mean it's not like it leaks anything. You should see the Lando Norris one. I'll pass. It's like that one thick cough syrup. Yeah, bro. It just looks so ass. It just looks so vile. It doesn't look drinkable. Hi. Oh. It tastes hella good. Yeah, but like it looks awful. And I don't care if it tastes good or not. If it looks awful, I don't want to put it in my mouth. Like that. I'll be honest. If it looks like pure liquid vomit, I do not want to put it in my mouth. I asked if you would still love us. I don't love any of you. What? The disrespect. Nah, there's no disrespect there. They were all just numbers on a screen to you. You're people that I talk to. I don't know any of you. I do not know a single person who is currently talking to me in this chat. I don't know, man. I have never met one of you. Yo, hyperion! Thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Well, that's a time. That is definitely a time to sub. Not yet. Correct. That does sound menacing. That sounds quite menacing, I'll be honest. That sounds pretty menacing. I'm in your walls. Okay, but like... that doesn't mean I know. I haven't met you yet. All I hear is your gentle tapping throughout the night. I say gentle tapping. It's more of a clank, 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 clank. No, it's not. It's more of a donk, 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 donk. That's the one. More of a donk sound than a tap sound. I have no mana. I have no mana. I need to heal. I have no mana, but I must heal. Oh, hey. When will you do face reveal? When I run out of money to pay the actor that's currently in front of the camera. E-Man or Blaze? Blaze. Although it's a little bit iffy at the moment. See, that looks more drinkable. I'll be 100% honest. I mean, it looks radioactive. It does look radioactive, and you still probably should not be putting that in your body. You still probably should not put that anywhere near your body. But it looks more edible than this. I'm sorry, but this is just I don't like the color of it. It looks like sick. It genuinely looks the color of vomit, and I can't deal with that. This still should not be going anywhere near you. This should not be going anywhere near you. That should be going absolutely nowhere near you. Third monster of the hour, by the way. Seek help. Seek help. Ideally a heart specialist. Okay, there is quite a lot of people in this bruiser hideout. It looks like melon juice. Melon juice where? What? I'm sorry, what melon are you juicing? Did it come from Chernobyl? What the fuck? Bro's got that Hiroshima special melon. Huh? Nah. Where are you getting your melons from? Died my first armor set, and I feel like I finally made it. Yo, what'd you get? All right, I'm gonna go have a heart attack. Be right back. All right, well, I'll see you when you're back. Oh, don't die. It's not a recommended course of action. The colors only cost me 50 mil total. Fair enough. Melon juice kind of does look like it though. What? Once again, what melons are we juicing? Where are you getting melons from that has a juice that's that color? No. Search melon juice. Watermelon juice is red. What the fuck? Melon juice. And the first one was also red. Oh, we're talking about the first one. Okay, the first one still doesn't look like melon juice. But it's because melon juice looks normal. And not like slightly radioactive sick. But regardless. Told you? Hey, in my defense, I didn't realize you were talking about the first one. I assumed you were talking about the Lando Norris one, because that's what we were talking about at the time. Would you get a hype if you had been doing Tarantula Tier 5? I would have been finished a week ago. I mean that genuinely, by the way. I would have been finished a week ago. I would have hated every second of it, but the point stands. Didn't think Tara was still good for money? Yeah, Tara's still very good for money. Just not with an Anki. You just can't use an Anki feathers for it. My piss is red. What do I do? Keep pissing. Lock in. Unscrew your penis and clean it. E-Man again after last profile? Yes. E-Man's fun. I like it. It's an enjoyable Slayer. I haven't had the confidence to say hi, but I've been here a couple times with the video. Well, hello, hello. How are you doing? Was good. You like E-Man? Yeah. It's fun. E-Man is an enjoyable Slayer. Kiwi. What about it? Have 10 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. Twitch is very ad heavy. I mean, to be fair, they don't even make money. You got a Kiwi on this profile? Nope. I mean, what? Realistically, Twitch doesn't even make money anyway. But okay, no core. I don't know how. RNG. RNG. Other people have been taking it for you. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? 35%, chat. 35%. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere now. After getting... We're starting to get somewhere. I don't know if I should get back into it. Hey, I mean, if you want to, go for it. I mean, there's not... Just try it. You know what? Just try it. Not really any reason to not try it. What's the worst that happens? You don't like it. Have you used the Sky Honey scoreboard? Nope. Honestly, quite like the normal one. There's not really any downside to trying again. Hey, back. That's not even my fault. That one's not even my fault. Yo, claw him, how we doing? It is not. Was good. No, stay back, Coldblare. I think Coldblare is the hype mage. They are not, that is Ariana Grande fan. With some suspicious movement. Are they cheating? No way. No way. They absolutely, surely they were, right? Surely they were. Okay, never mind. They just went to the dragon, but like, okay, they just went to the dragon. They weren't. How much were you making per hour with tier 5 towers? Like 15 to 20 mil. I mean, they had some really odd movement. They had some really strange movement. Kinda want to watch them. They changed lobby? Nah, he just went to do the dragon. So I don't think they are. Since they actually just went to go and kill the dragon, I don't think they are. But I kind of want to keep watching. Because the movement's a little sus. The movement's a little suspicious. Then again, they're not taking the same path. Start to look like macroing? I know. But my point is that like it's not like skill. It's not like being so good at something you look like macroing. kind of weird movement. It's the kind of weird movement where you're teleporting into a corner, stopping for about 2 seconds, and then starting moving again. Bruiser in the Big 26. Oh yeah, we see macros like multiple times a stream. We got someone banned the other day. We watched someone. We literally watched someone get banned a couple of days ago. If I don't want to stream, wait. If you ever don't want to stream this profile due to whatever reason, I have together a stream idea that needs another person for. All right. I mean, I'd be down after this profile because I'll have a period of time where I don't have anything to do. Oh shit! Where's my boss? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. No? Okay, it's not lagging. Are we sure? Something seems off, but okay. It's one you've already got. We streamed it together before. Is it by any... I'd assume it's Escapist then, because that's the only other game that we've streamed before now. Could be wrong. But pretty sure that's the only other game that we streamed, right? Yeah, okay. I'm surprised this lobby's not lagging more than it is. Should try Far Far West? I don't wanna though. I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time to play other games. Off stream at least. I want 100% it and I need to do multiplayer escapes. Is this too little magic find? I mean, it's not bad magic find. Could be better, obviously, but it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's too little. Oh, that's bad. Remember, Chad, don't call Maddox midway through your boss. That does not end up good. Virtue Insanity, got your hold up. With the God Pot, am I cooked? I mean, if you want to be doing stuff like RNG Slayers for money, then yeah, otherwise, no. Magic Find only actually matters depending on what you want to do. Like, you know, if we're grinding revs, then obviously, yeah, that's really low. If we're grinding something like if we're grinding something like Tarantula or Blaze, then it ain't that deep. Are you a liquid? I think so. I think I might be. I don't know though. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh shit, I meant to be liquid. Sorry about that. Kind of forgot I was meant to be liquid. My bad. Yo, Levy Season, thank you very much for the follow. How we doing? How we doing? Thought he was gonna do a bit with the song. Wasn't planning on it. Where were you? I left. So if you're liquid, drowning is drowning in yourself, but liquids don't drown, so you're realistically a solid, right? I can't drown. I don't know the meaning of drowning. Any collabs planned? Not really. To be honest, not really. What's good, Nara? Not planned, at least. As for anyone I'd like to collab with, once again, I'm not really. Honestly, I quite like just existing. Is that Coke? No, it's a liquid. Still a must for Tarantula 5, yes. It is still better than any other option. Collab with Wembu. I feel like that wouldn't work very well. Can't lie. I feel like that wouldn't work too good. I mean, realistically, what? In the next series, I will probably try and collab with quite a few different people, seeing as it's gonna be a group activity. I'll be trying to use Party Finder throughout a lot of it, but at points, would be very down. Collab with Tommy in it. Right, yeah, that'll work out, won't it? That'll work out. Surely, right? Surely that'll work out. Liquid Enderman. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Is the next series Dungeons? Yeah, it was gonna be Blaze, but then Dungeons kind of fits better. Hold on a minute. Wait, you might be onto something here. Wait a second, wait a second. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Okay, let me move this down like that. Then we flatten. Then we move this. Oh, wait, I need to move this one first. Flatten. Oh, I think I've moved it one too far down. Hold on. But there we go. No, it's too high now. Okay, so it is there. Okay, then we do that. Then this gets flattened as well. Also needs to get made bigger, though. Actually, hold on. Are we face skipping right now? Nah, I can't be bothered. Too much effort. Actually, yes. Let's go with that. Yeah. Let's go with this. Hold on. Shit. Send me the file, please. Maybe. They should still have skulls. No. Oh, shit. Hold on. Put the eyes on top. I want to try both, though. I want to try both. I want to try both options. So we got this. Okay, let me... Oh, I want to try both. Oh, I got a ping ping. Who's that from? Mum. Like a puddle with the face on top? No, trust. I just want to see this. I'm gonna have to turn hitboxes on. I'm gonna have to turn hitboxes on for this one. It's just not gonna be possible otherwise. Where is it? Resource packs. No, not that one. It is this one. Assets, Minecraft, Optifine, CM. Delete both of these. Sent the message? Indeed you did. Thumbnail, Fire Sky. Let me grab these guys and move them into here. And then, options, resource packs. Grab that. Okay, so this might just be... This is going to either work or it's going to be the most fucked up shit. They're in the floor! Okay, so I need to bring them up a bit. I need to bring everything up a bit because it's currently in the floor. Hold on. Hold on, I need to bring everything up a little bit. So let me pull all this up to like there. What? Why are we... Wait, what? Why are we not saving... Why are we saving the wrong thing here? Hey, why are we... Can't you select all and move it up? Yeah, I could. What software is this? This is Blockbench. Why is it not letting me... Why is it saving the wrong thing? Why is it saving specifically as a JEM? Why is it doing that? I don't want you to save as a JEM. Stop that. Stop that. Why are we saving only as JEM? Why does this happen sometimes? This is really annoying me. How's it going? It's going great. They're used in this series. Anything that isn't Slayers. So, Invisibugs and Chills, realistically. That I used it during token times. This is going to annoy me now. This is going to irritate me. I don't get why it's... I don't understand why it's, saving as the wrong thing. Work, please! Why are we... What the fuck? Why, I don't get it. Why are we... Why are we saving as the wrong thing? You got money for hype? Nah, I'm just fucking around with E-Man textures. Mostly just for fun. Okay. Why does that work? So why does that bring up what is meant to be? Okay, sure, why not, I guess. What the fuck? And now it's back. What are you making? An Enderman. You will have to trust me on that one. It is an Enderman. But yeah, you'll have to trust me on that one. Can we make it red? Maybe. And some airplane? Figure it out. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta figure this out first. Did his second big surgery? Huge. Okay, so. Look at that! Fucking look at it! Ah! Fucking look at it! Ah! One sec. Okay, so head is that, right? Head where is this? Okay. So this is the fucked up one. This is the fucked one that I'm moving it into the head. There we go, gone. Problem solved. Why is it saving as JEM again? What's going on here? Hold on, let me just fiddle with some stuff. There we go, perfect. Problem solved. Now, I've got to give me a second, chat. This is important. This is extremely important. Make them brown, they'll look like I'll pass. Give Liquid Enderman a top hat. I don't want to do that, though. How many milli away from the hype? About 150-ish. Send, por favor. When I'm done with it, I will. I just want to get it looking... I want to say normal, but I guess that doesn't really matter. By F3T? I don't have an F3 button. Oh, that's way better. Oh. What the... What have I created? What kind of diabolical monster have I made? Game crash? Nah. I just quickly swapped over to something else. Oh, I've created a monster. Yeah, it's just going to be called assets. You can deal with that. Just realized I should probably I'll put it in my general server so anyone can take that. There you go. I'll just shove that in my general. Alright, chat, this is going to be an experience. What kind of abomination is that? An Enderman? What else would it be? I mean, I could give it a top hat. I could do that. I mean, I could give it a top hat. Like... I'd have to retexture it, but... Let me add a cube in there. Bring that down. Shorten that by 1. 3. 4. Okay, then we do this, delete. Oh, shit. That's wrong. Hold on, that's got to go down by 1. There we go. Now, we do this. Check the general. The surface does not have a texture. Fuck, 1 sec. Create texture, confirm. There we go, that's better. He's looking a little fucked up, but he's my little fucked up guy. You know, he's a little fucked, but he's my little fucked guy. Can we possibly get these two painted, please? Hey. These need. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a thing. Wait a sec. There we go. Then I move this back up. Then we go back to painting. Where's the front? Wait, where's the front? Oh, okay, it's this side. This side's the front. This side's the front. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me give him two little guys, two little eyes. But there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Give him eyes on every side. I won't be doing that. Okay, now the top hat. It needs to have a yellow brim, doesn't it? It needs to have a little yellow, like this bit needs to be yellow, you know. It's just got to be like it's got to have a little like it's got to be yellow around there. Then let's do like this. I think let's do like this color. Let's do like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Chat, this is peak, chat. This is peak. Make it a lighter purple, like this. Okay, so you've made a pimp. We've made a pimp. What we've essentially done here is we've made a pimp. Right. What we've essentially done is we've made a pimp in hypixel skyblock. Right. Okay. Pimp Slayer. Let me delete that real quick. Assets, Minecraft, Optifine, CEM. Delete these two. Add these in. Yeah, I don't actually have an F3 button. I have to use because my keyboard doesn't actually have an F3. Okay. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. The moment of truth. How does this work? Does this work? Does this work? Does he have a top hat? Yes! Yes! Wait. Let me disable rethinking voxels real quick. Wow, this game looks shit without it. Okay, not really sure what that is, but whatever, I guess. Oh, yes! Yeah! What the fuck? Share it? Hold on. Okay, just... This isn't my normal texture pack. This is not my normal shader. Why is it wet? Why is everything wet? This isn't what I normally use. This is definitely not my normal shader pack. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Oh my god! Yes! Wait. I need to get Snipes to tab into my stream really quick. Oh, wait. Actually, I'll just... never mind. No, actually, you know what? I can't bother. Too much effort. Oh, chat, this is incredible. This is amazing. I fucking love this. I don't really know why there's the weird spot on its head, because that's not there, and that's not there. I don't know what the weird spot is, but it's okay. This is incredible. This is actually incredible. Bird poop? Close enough. This is actually amazing. Okay, the damage animation is maybe a little fucked up. Fastest way to spawn tarantula. Hyperion, Crimson Isles. Does hype work on Tara? No. Can you explain what the current series is? If you read the title, then you would find out. Fastest wait, budget version. Bouquet of Lies. Bouquet of Lies also in the Crimson Isles, actually. Gotta go. See ya. I already will. See ya. Oh, this is incredible. Did you read my message? I kind of. I have 800 MP and 500 mil. What should I buy for Blaze? I honestly wouldn't bother with Blaze without much stuff. Blaze isn't really a budget slayer per se. Oh my god, this is actually incredible. I need to turn off damage indicator because it's blocking the view of my actual goat, my king, my pimp. I love the little chest just kind of floating. Oh, chat, this is incredible. Oh, chat, this is incredible. What should I do in the game? I don't know. Have you maxed all your skills? I like combat. Have you maxed your skills? Is my first question. Because whilst combat is fun, maxing skills is also good. What did you die to? Tier 5 Tara. No, like, for money. Oh, don't bother doing combat for money. Combat for money doesn't work until late game. Where should I go in the Crimson Isles? The only place where the spiders spawn. The big old desert. On the left-hand side. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so damage indicator for some reason is still active. But, okay, we move, I guess. Can you show a death count? Yes. With Bouquet of Lies? Yes. You use Bouquet of Lies. It's the same way that I spawn Enderman. So you sword swap to like a Scorpion Foil or a Sting or whatever. Doable during derp, but you're like pretty easy. I mean, kind of all of them, to be honest. None of them are particularly that difficult. But they got 1 mil HP. Then just go in the spider's den. If that's too much HP, then just go in the spider's den. I mean, to be fair, 1 mil's not too bad. But yeah, just spawn in the spider's den in that case. If that's too much. Same thing in the spider's den, just Bouquet of Lies sword swapping. So not E-Man or Blaze, definitely. Spider then. Yo, Migueli, what's good? I see you swap the absurdity to making your E-Man bosses goofy instead of the crazy purple. Instead of the crazy profile pic. What? I love how you are now looking down at the Enderman even though they have the same hitbox. Okay, so I look down at Enderman. I don't look up at Enderman anyway because of damage indicator. Usually. But I mean, yeah, I do like to be able to see where my bosses are. I do somewhat like to be able to see my bosses. It does make life easier, I will admit. Thumbnails. Yeah, man. When are you sharing the pack? Oh, yeah, you're right. 1 minute. Hold on. Once again, I'm just shoving it in. It's just being called assets. I'm not gonna bother naming it. I'll be honest. Manifesting a core drop. It's happening soon. Bah! I'd pay for this pack. Well, it's in my Discord general. It's literally just called assets. Anything cool happened yet? Not really. How close are you to buying a hype? 1 judgment core. One judgment core. So, pretty close. Oh, this is incredible. Is this the final episode? If I drop a judgment call, then yes. If not, then no. Because I'll be doing Sven during Derpy. Oh, chat, it makes me so happy. At this point, just meter it. I have it on meter. But I'm also not even... I'm not E-Man 8. Like... I haven't exactly got a lot of XP. Haven't played Derpy. What's the benefit? So Derpy basically gives 50% more skill XP and makes minions significantly better. Downside is he also doubles mobs HP and increases taxes. How much is your whole E-Man setup worth? I don't know. If we're excluding MP, then like, actually it's quite a lot now with the chestplate. With the chestplate being so high in kills, it's actually quite a bit. So, what, 500-600 mil? Chad, do you want to know what's funny? You know what? You want to know what's actually kind of funny? I have made more money off of getting kills on that final destination than I've made off of Enderman Slayer. Excluding shards, of course. Got my sister eat some burgers and ended up eating a double cheeseburger with 0.5 kilograms of meat in it. That's quite a lot of meat. That's a good chunk of meat. But yeah, chat, upside is that at the rate that we're currently going, the chestplate should have 100,000 kills on it, which means it's quite expensive. Odds are it'll get to 100k. And that means it is a very expensive item, which is very nice. Can I buy the whole setup? I mean, yeah. Because more money, more good. Oh, fuck! I suddenly have no healing capabilities. 50 coins, now there's... Ooh, nice. What would it be worth? Chestplate should be close to 100 mil. No, actually, no, it's not close to 100 mil. My bad. It should be close to... I should probably be able to sell it for like 80 to 90, maybe. I don't know. There hasn't been a 100k one on AH for a little while yet. Unless there is right now. Oh, would it be worth to buy the setup? Wait. Would it be worth? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Enderman is the worst Slayer in hypixel skyblock for money. Not even close to worth it. Yeah, there's no 100Ks on right now. I'm doing Enderman because it's fun, not because it makes money. If you hadn't noticed. In the last 606 bosses, I have made 218 million coins, with 68 million coins of that coming from bruiser shards. It's not great. Damn, I've killed that many bosses. Holy. I think I've killed more than that because I think I had the thing off, right? No, I've killed... Yeah. Huh? Huh? Alright, chat, I've killed more bosses than I've killed. Sure thing. Nah, it's exactly 606. What's your favorite type of monster? Like... I don't think that any of them are any good. I'll be honest with you. I don't really like any of them. I mean, some are drinkable, but I don't really like any of them. Like, I actually like them. What gear are you using? Full Final Destination, Atom Split, Bow summons this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and 749 MP. I think the closet monster is the best. I would like to disagree. Although, then again, I guess the closet monster and normal monster are pretty similar in the sense that they both tortured my health. Just in different ways. What energy drink is your favorite? Coffee. Just black coffee. I like bitter flavors. And I mean... Where'd my mana go? I gotta save my mana now because I'm probably gonna need healing. Oh dear. So I use it all up on my atom split ability. Genius. Big moves. Okay, I should. I feel like I've had too much downtime this stream. I feel like I've spent too much time not doing the Slayer, and have instead been spending time crafting the Pimpterman. That's actually pink? Yeah, it's good. Straight black coffee is nice. I've gone to makes his burger with dry aged beef. Aye, damn. So they go for the quality shit. They go for the high quality shit. Alright. W's. Chat, Hypixel should make this type of texture pack official. They should make it so this is the only pack you can legally use. Okay, I realized the problem. Okay, I figured out what part of the problem is here. He's bold. I kind of forgot he's bold. I mean, odds are it won't fix anything. Realistically, odds are this won't actually fix shit, and he'll still have the weird white spot on the top of his head. Like espresso or someone else? No, something else. No, I like espressos. Espressos are good. It really depends. Okay, if I don't know, man. What anime does the thumbnail? It's Black Clover. Ignoring friend requests. I am not even tabbed into the game right now. I'm literally not even tabbed in. Nah, espressos are good. Ah, my bad. But once again, it depends. Nope, still got the weird white spot. Alright, I guess. Not much I can do about that, then. Not much I can do about the weird spot, I suppose. What? So you can't do that anymore. You can no longer hunt tier 3 players. They have changed that. Those shards do not drop anymore. That is very gone now. I like the spot. Yeah, it's, you know, it's intentional. You know, chat, it's intentional. I wonder if I could actually, I wonder if I can make it look intentional. If I can make it look like shading. Like, I wonder if I can make it look like shading. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? In relation to its face, where is it? It is... Okay, so one from the left. Let me up that to there. It's got to be really light like that. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. I do this. I do this. And then go over to this side and I grab. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. You gotta trust me here. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me real quick. Then I get this one. And we do this. Grab this one. No. Go, give that back. Give it back. Hey, give it back. Asshole. Bad. And then that. And that should make it look a little bit more intentional. If this works, I will be shocked. If this works, I'm gonna shit myself. Maybe. Only tier that's making money is tier 4. Yes. Which, you know, kind of fair enough. That's as it realistically should be. Okay. This should have fixed the problem. This theoretically should fix the issue. Not fix in the sense that the white spot will be gone. Not fix in the sense that the white spot will be gone. But fix in the sense that it's now shading. Fuck, I missed a spot. But it actually does look good, though. Genuinely, that actually looks pretty good. That genuinely looks pretty good, I can't lie. Chad, I might actually be built like that. I might actually be like that. That genuinely looks pretty good. Okay, let me hit the save button again. And then this time it should all be fine. This time we should be fine. Move both of those into there. Remove. The pack isn't working. Yeah, that's because you don't have the mods required. Wouldn't sell everything enough for a hype. Unfortunately, a hype is 1.2 something billion. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Joe, we made it intentional. We made it intentional. It's a feature. It's a feature. I am an artist. I'm an artist. I am an artist. It's a feature. I made it a feature. Autistic? Yeah, why? You want a scrolled one? Well, a non-scrolled hype's pretty useless. Doesn't really do much. Did you see the alpha yesterday? What, Lotus? Nope. Can I suggest an egg? No. That's weird. I just got on. Oh, I've been messing around making, I've made a Pimptomon. Look at him. Look at my Pimptomon. Isn't he great? Isn't he great? Don't do that. Rude. Isn't he great? And, there was a weird, what's your nick? The same as my it's the same as my YouTube. There was a weird white spot on it that was really annoying me, so I made it into a highlight. And now it looks normal. It's great. It's great. What should I do to make money from combat? Zealots. Stab Zealot bruises. Or find some hunting stuff. Pack release when? I kind of want to add some other... I kind of want to add other mobs to it before I, like, properly make it into an actual pack. Might add it to Modrinth tonight, though. looks like an egg. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't, though. What's the best level up for... what's the best for level up combat? Using a hyperion on smoldering blazes. Gives you the most combat XP per hour. So up. I don't know. How much money is Zealot? I don't know. It's RNG based. So if you have a legendary Enderman pet, Hyperion, and a bunch of other stuff, then I mean, you could be making like 20-30 mil an hour. But I don't know. Some. 15 mil an hour is pretty reasonable. If we're running around like something just like a bouquet of lies, 15 mil an hour is pretty reasonable. Hitbox still the same? Yes. Otherwise it would be cheating. You mean in the end? No, smoldering blazes in the nether. No call yet? No call yet. No call. That's quite unlucky. I mean, not really. Like it's not that unlucky, considering that I don't have much XP. We're only 30. We're only 36% of the way through meter. Like it's not that unlucky yet. Gambling, watching fire, and pimpy liquid endermans. Oh, aren't they great? Aren't they great? Aren't they just amazing? I wonder if I could. Oh wait, no, Snipes wouldn't have EMF and ETF on. Shame. I was gonna say I wonder if I could get him to download the pack, but he wouldn't have it on. Shame. Does look kind of big though. Places wheat with weed. No. No, I won't be doing that one. I just want XP. Tarantula talisman. Everyone's favorite drop. Everyone loves the tarantula talisman. It's a good drop, good drop. Yes, yes. Look at him. Look at his little dog. He's got his dog. Look at the dogs. He's got his dogs out. Bro's sticking them all out in front of him. Like he's some foot finder model or something. Sorry? Where did my health go? Giving the Enderman big feet. I don't wanna. I think I'm gonna leave this. I think I'm gonna leave Enderman as they are, and just slowly change other mobs. What Enderman are you now? 7. Not too far away from 8, to be fair. Do you make money from Enderman without Zealots? Not much. When you I have 700 million. What should I spend it on? I literally have no fucking idea about anything on your profile. I don't know, invest into a money-making method, I guess? I don't know, man. Buy an AOTE, because I don't know anything. I don't know what items you have. Give wolves little red boots. Maybe. Skins real. Yeah, as you know, I guess what we'll, unless I get a call, we'll be doing wolves next. So, I guess we can mess around with some wolf models in the next couple days. Oh, it just looks so goofy. I love it. I fucking love it. Bro, like the wide ones and the tall ones were kind of funny for a minute, but this one I actually kind of like. This one I genuinely kind of like. I just think it's great. It kind of reminds me of something, and I don't know what. I can't put my finger on it. But it does remind me of something. Like, with the way it's walking, with the massive hat on. Eggplant, no. Kind of crazy to think you'd be done by now if you did Tara. Yeah, be a lot less fun, though. Would be a lot less fun. Keybind for bouquet. Oh, I put it on Z. I don't use the number keys for any of my keybinds. Because my hands are small, and I don't like taking my finger off W much. If this is your main profile, you're already man 7? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I think you'll drop a core in 154 bosses. Thanks. That's... I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. Maybe we have to... Maybe we're gonna have to play during Derpy, you know? Maybe I will do E-Man during Derpy. I'll decide later. Can I do Spider with 670 MP? I'm assuming that you're not aiming to do it for money yet. I mean, yeah, you could absolutely do it. I would strongly recommend you use full Primordial instead of 3/4 Necron, because it's just better. My boss times, I was making around 45 mil an hour at Tara, though. I did get a couple drops over the course of the day. That's not too bad at all. That's pretty decent. You guys, fucking brain rotted. Good lord. You gotta let the brain function again. Holy. This is genuinely harder than normal Enderman. Bro, this is actually harder than usual. Not necessarily because it's harder to hit, but because I end up spending so much time looking at it that I don't look at my health. I spend so much time looking at my masterpiece. On chair. Gotcha. Subway sexist, right. Turn the Enderman into 6-7. No. Buying hype from AH? Yes. 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 Wonder how that chair is alive. Because it's made to take human weight? A hell of a lot more weight than I am? It's... You did a handstand on it. Oh, okay, but my weight doesn't change depending on whether I'm upside down or not. I still weigh the same amount. Oh, we got double song request skips. Refund one of them? That's a lot of effort. Hey Strand, how would you feel about refunding someone? How would you feel about refunding yourself? Or Ismir. I don't mind. Either or. I don't really care who gets refunded. I want to open up my dashboard. It's a lot of effort. What's your MP at? 749. Yeah, I'm on it. Thank you. I'm not turning anything into brain rot anything. Although I mean, I feel like this somewhat has to count, right? Are you setting all your talismans by hype? Yes. All must be liquid. Zulas, what's good? How you doing? For 1.3 bill, you want to buy? I am good, thank you. 1, I don't have the money for it. 2, I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you very much. That's also... 1.3 billion is also pretty fucking expensive. Considering that you can get Wither Impact for 1.2 billion on the auction house. So... not really too sure why I would pay more money when I don't have to. Seems like a bit of an odd choice. I think the hype also needs 10-star and Kime. Oh, fuck, no, it doesn't. Absolutely not. I'll sell you my hype for 900 mil. Nah, you good. Check DMs. DMs are... checked. What the fuck is that? It got Chimera 5 Fabled. A little bit weird that they're selling it that cheap. I'm assuming if they're going that cheap, then does it just not have Implosion? Or does it just not have Wither Impact, I mean? I mean, fair enough. A lot of people don't bother with putting Wither Impact on their Chime hype. When phase skip? When I care. Which will be never. Alright, buddy. It's time to drop me a Judgment Core. I want to hype in my new profile. Should I just buy Wither Impact or just a base? Wither Impact. Base hype is literally useless. But I'd buy the scrolls. I'm fairly sure it's cheaper to just buy a Wither Impact one. I could be wrong. I'm fairly sure it's cheaper. Once again, could be wrong. Hype or Term first. If you're a Dungeons player, then Term. If you're not a Dungeons player, then Hype. What about the melee Wither Blade? What, Valk? Valk. Nope. What have you made the E-Man into? They're just little guys. Look at them. Look at them. They're just little guys. They're just... They're just little guys. Look at them. They're just little guys. Look at them. Do you need Wither Impact for that to be good? It's just not good in the first place. What? What do you mean? No, you don't need Wither Impact for a Valk to be good because it isn't good. Wither Impact will not make a Valk good. Nothing can make a Valk good except for a buff. Who doesn't love Valk? The admins. Clearly. If they did, then it would be a good weapon. Of Valk Frosty being the king? I don't remember those days, I'll be honest with you. Was that before I started playing? Should I just hoard loads of money and buy a Wither Impact hype straight up? I mean, yeah, probably. How do you get money? Doing Slayers. You're dropping something right now. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you're insinuating something, because that could mean anything. That could mean that I'm about to get an Ender Artifact upgrader, and then I might cry. Or an Enchant Rune. Then I really might cry. And Enchant Rune means I end stream. We good. It's sticking around for a little while. I see you dropped something. You would be right. You're gonna get the skin. I've already got 2. Only from Slayers? Mostly. I mean, most of the money is from Slayers. Maybe I made like 100 mil off of, what? I think I made 100 mil off of the off the first couple of tokens. But other than that, it's Slayers. Best Slayer for making money if you hunt was doing them. Probably Revs. I mean, you shouldn't really hunt I mean, it depends on how bad your gear is, but for most of them, honestly, if you're not really early into the Slayer, then you shouldn't really be hunting. Hunting while spawning shouldn't be a priority. It's more of a, if you have really low gear, and your boss times are diabolical anyway, you might as well hunt to make some extra money. That being said, Rev's kind of the only one that it's worth doing. Tier 3 Blaze? No, that's not a thing. Can I have my boss back? The shard is now a drop from the boss itself. Derpy is going to be so bad for you. I mean, I can just do Sven. I can just go and do Sven. Boring. Okay, I mean, look. Burning Souls had to go. Look. The Burning Soul shards gained from the mini-bosses had to go. It was so OP. It was horrifically overpowered. $150 mil? Oh, you can make way more than that. If it was during a Diana, you could be like 250 mil an hour easily. It was way more than that. It was quite frankly a little OP. Quite frankly, a little bit overpowered. Except that, I don't wanna though. I don't wanna. And my guys, hey, goons, get him. What are these Endermen? They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Little guys with a cool hat. Do you not like the hat? Is that after the thumbnail? Yes. Why are you focusing on E-Man and not focusing on money? Because E-Man's fun. And this is Slayer to Hyperion, not speedrunning Hyperion. I'm just doing Slayers until I get a Hyperion. I don't necessarily have to go as fast as I can. I'm just having fun along the way. And E-Man seems like a good way to do that. I mean, what we get a big drop, which will feel awesome when it actually appears. I love them so much. They're so good. They're such little guys. They're such little dudes. I mean, the way that his head encapsulates the hat as he gets angry. Will you keep playing on this profile? Maybe in the future, but I have other things to do first. I just bought 4,000 gems. Okay. Fair enough. What will you do after this series? We've got speedrunning M7 one. We got an M7 speedrun next. Will I get fame rank? True. Got to lock in on museum as well. Series play with subscriber account? No. I will never do that. Because it's just not a good idea. Co-ops in general are not good. Let alone co-ops with people you don't know. M7 is what? M7 speedrun. Pretty much just speedrunning to an M7 completion. Obviously, no carries. And I'm going to try and do most of it through Party Finder, with the exception of a couple of flaws. For example, M4. Not doing that. I refuse to do M4 but with Party Finder. Ain't happening. You take the whole account like it's out. No, that's literally cheating. Can we VC? I want to talk to someone. Probably not, I'm afraid. I don't tend to VC much when I'm streaming. Especially because most of the time I'm just talking to chat anyway. So it kind of ends up with someone getting ignored, and it's usually the person in the VC. And that's not great. No carries for M7 comp is hard at Kata 36. Okay, but I never said that I'd be getting the completion at Kata 36, did I? When are you getting a careers code? 6 months after I hit requirements for YouTube rank. How much coins do I need for E-Man gear? Yeah, like 800 mil, 900 mil. Ish. Series upgrading subscribers account. Oh, I would get you banned. You'd get banned. I would need red name for that. Because that's boosting. Actually, I wouldn't even be allowed to do that as a red name because, once again, that's boosting. Haptacker Infernal first. Infernal. What can I do? I'm trying to do E-Man, but the servers are kind of dying. I don't know. Something, I guess. TikToks that go viral. Yeah, you unfortunately can't get red name from TikTok. I know I need to post more clips. I just forget. I always just forget to do it. I can let you play on my account. Once again, that's cheating. Can't do that, nor do I want to. So I get watches on Twitch, YouTube, and so on. This is true. To some degree. I mean, it works for fear. Once again, I do actually need to start posting clips again. I just forget. I genuinely just forget. Put all shorts on TikTok? It's actually the other way around. I use, that's not cheating. That is literally cheating. That is called account sharing. That is against Skyblock's rules. I use TikTok to add music to shorts. So, I do post both of them, but I just kind of use TikTok as the middleman. Which is pretty funny. It doesn't post short. I know, I need to get back into it. I really do. Like, what? I could easily get, like, or yoink, like, 3 to 4 clips out of every stream, basically. I just kind of don't. Like, mega overreact. I would never mega overreact to anything. My reactions are only legit, normal, completely. I would never overreact. I am too calm for that. Too calm and collected. Way too calm and collected to overreact. Should I get Crimson Gear if I can? Absolutely. I'm not getting ears. You moan when you drop something. No, I do not. I didn't drop anything when I made that sound. I died. That was the sound of fire expiring. When he drops the okay. Alright now. Can you show your wallpaper? No. You don't need to see my wallpaper. Still wondering how that sound came out of you. Yeah, and me. I can't hear it without thinking it's edited now. Meow, 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 meow. Like, I genuinely think that nowadays, I genuinely think that sound is edited. Show, please. I don't want to minimize the game. Dropped anything good yet? Does 11 summoning eyes count as good? If so, then yes. Is it still? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it's still there. That has been my wallpaper on my phone, and, like, that has been my wallpaper basically on any device for the last, I think it's 8 years. Maybe 9 years. Ish. Something like that. I remember I was in high school when I set it, so. It's been that for a very long time now. Oh my god, it's been longer than that. Yeah, no, so it's been 9 years. That has been my wallpaper for 9 years. You know what? Fine. Hold on. Options. Where is full screen? Off. Undo. No. Off. Apply. Minimize. I'm gonna go pee. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Account sharing is bannable. Indeed it is. What is that thing? My wallpaper. What about it? What's wrong with it? Do you not use F1 or your window key? No. What do you need minimum to profit off cookies? I don't know. Or is there a bot for that? Another bing bong. Oh, 1 second. Wait a minute. I got another bing bong. What the fuck does that even say? Is it always 10k? I mean, I guess it depends on what you buy, but yeah. Probably sounds... I mean, obviously, it depends on... it also depends on the price of cookies. So, sometimes cookies can be... Don't forget squats. Oh. Killer, but with like Riz. What? I get like 8k bits right now. Level up your museum a bunch. Like with Riz. Trust me, there was Riz there. Trust me. Trust me, there was so much Riz, Dude, just trust me, just trust me. Why do I only have 10k bears? I swear I got more than that per cookie. Oh no, I don't. Actually on vacation in Spain, watching your stream. Bro, go out! What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why are we vacationing watching fire? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Go out. Do something. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute here. I can't help but feel like the priorities are somewhat wrong. What mod do you use for melee animations? No frills. Loki, your stream is peak, but I mean, thank you, but surely priorities. Show damage. I mean, I can't really show damage on the boss because I. Did I just see 1.2 million? Okay, never mind, I guess. Not really sure why that had 1.2 mil before. Sure. Alright, whatever, I guess. That's pretty good. No complaints. I have 4 to 5 million. Well done. That's nice, I guess. Congratulations. That's nice. I wish I cared. What pet are you using? Lion. Normal price of 9k bits making break even. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, no, I'm using Lion for damage. Which honestly works pretty well. It works pretty damn good. Lion hits like an actual truck. And before you say, "Oh, isn't an Anki better?" Apparently not. Tried it earlier. As it would turn out, it just doesn't. Why does your boss look like Frog Spawn? What Frog Spawn wears a hat? Which Frog Spawn wears a hat? Be their new norm because of the rising price of gems. This is, oh yeah, this is actually a fair point, yeah. You raise a good point. Cookies are just going to be more expensive. You should do dragons only to Hyperion. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that. As fun as that seems, I don't really want to spend my life grinding summoning eyes again. And I don't really have the money to buy them. Bank interest to hype. Okay, but Sweet's currently doing that. Yeah, he might have lost it. He might have lost the plot a little bit, but like Sweet is actively doing that. I say actively. Can't really actively do that, to be fair, can you? Gonna inactively do it. Leeching bosses to hype. Technically, couldn't I just carry? Couldn't I just do like E-man carries, and wouldn't that technically be leeching bosses? Because I can get drops off of that, and it's not my boss, so technically that's leeching. don't believe this is the new norm. Cookies are inflated because of economy inflates with the garden. Could be. Could not be. I don't know, man. Bone die grind to hype. That's just so unbelievably boring. Let's set up some skeleton minions and exist for a while. That's actually so unbelievably boring. Oh, hey, nice. A taming level. Cookies went up this price slowly due to gems getting 15% more expensive. Ah. Either way. Cookies were at a steady price after the gem changes. And before Garden Update dropped and cookies started climbing. You know what? You guys can try this out. I don't care. That hurt a lot. My profits are down. My profits are down. I'm making less money. It's not good. It's not good. I'm making less money. It's bad. It's terrible. I mean, what we got a decent amount in there actually. That's almost paid off the diamond shards. But it's not good. We're making nothing. We're making nothing. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm slowly going back to my normal 5 mil an hour rates. Oh dear. This isn't great. I could have definitely got that down into the 50s if I just actually, well, tried. Ooh, thinking about it, I should probably rag on the next phase. I should probably just rag on the next phase. Or the next laser phase. Not really any reason not to, you know? Ah! Ah! Oh, I almost got diddled. I almost got diddled by luck. On first phase because they and take random damage. No, you can rag on the second phase. The only reason that you don't know that is because you phase skip. If you can't phase skip, then you can rag on the second phase. Do you need stars on Burning Crimson for tier 4? I would strongly recommend going to at least 7 stars. Basically, if you it's kind of the same thing with Blaze. If you're weak, then you can't rag early. Or then you like in Blaze, if you're weak, you can't rag twice. In E-Man, if you're weak, you can if you're weak, you can rag in the second phase as well. Pretty good, right? What if I could pull a rag in a hits phase? I think they take about 3 seconds, right? You can. Oh, right. Yeah. My bad. I misspaked. Fuck. I cannot. Well, worth a try. Core or no core? No core. If I had got a core, I would not still be doing this. I would be finito. Dunzed. Endoed. Unfortunately, you can't rag on last phase. Indeed. Why is the new update a fishing island? Because we got to get that before Guardian. Why not a foraging one? I know. That one's a bit done. 19, 16. What E-Man level are you? E-Man 7. We are E-Man 8 and 69,000 XP. Foraging, then logging to Alpha and towards fishing. I'm assuming they want to get Guardian out. Because obviously it's been a long time since we've had a combat or a new Slayer. So I'd assume, okay, but alright, well, see ya. Yeah, I'd assume that they want to get Guardian now. Therefore, they're getting Atoll done. Look in game chat. Give me a second. You could do this stream? No, I couldn't actually. No, 3-shroud wasp, but no primordial. That's not exactly that weird. Why are you slow? I am. Extremely. My kill times are pretty diabolical, actually. Yesterday? Okay. Well, total... Where's my total? Time, 127 seconds. It's not great. What's up with the Slayer RNG meter change? What about it? Can't you use a token to get Crimson armor? Okay, so explain to me how I would get Burning Crimson in one stream. How I would go from nothing to Burning Crimson in 12 hours. Explain to me how I'm doing that. So, do you just not select meter now? You want to select drop upon... No, you still select meter. You just can't drop two things. You can't get your guaranteed drop and something else. You still select meter though. Yo, Ducky Jade, was good. How are we doing? Look, in my opinion, the meter changes are fine. I think it's fair. I think it's personally perfectly fair. With meter, you are getting a, if you have 100% meter, you are getting a guaranteed drop. And I think it's perfectly fair to make it so that if you're 100% meter, you only get that drop. I think it's perfectly fair that if you are at 100% meter, you are only getting that drop. And you're not getting anything else from that meter. Or you're not getting anything else on that boss. I think that's fine. I mean, you can still drop other stuff all the way up to that 100% mark. Like, all the way up to that 100% mark, you can still drop other things. It's just that one singular boss where you're at 100% that you can't drop other things. And I think that's perfectly fair. It's a fair trade-off for guaranteeing your drop. 11 hours of trophy fishing. Oh, boy, that kind of sucks. Dropping something good on your 100% boss is the same as any other. As far as I'm aware, you literally can't drop anything on that 100% drop. If you literally can't get double drops on that 100%. On that boss that you have 100% of, as far as I'm aware now, you cannot drop anything else on that boss. You can only drop the item that you have in meter. Quite the nerf to Tataras. It is, but it's fair. It is a fair change. It doesn't make a difference. Why are you talking about it? What do you mean it doesn't make a difference, huh? It makes quite a big difference. What? That makes a huge difference. What are we saying? How? Well, before you could drop something else at the same time. Let's say you have meter on Tarantula Silk, and you drop Tarantula Silk every single boss. Previously to this change, you could drop a Primordial Eye or anything else from that boss at the same time. Previously to this, if you're metering Tarantula Silk on every single boss, you could also get something else as well as that Tarantula Silk. Now, you cannot. Now, you can only get that Tarantula Silk. Because you are guaranteed that if on that boss that you are guaranteed the drop, you can only get that drop. Does it take to get 100% on Tarantula Silk? A couple of bosses. But the point is that you can no longer abuse. I thought that's how it should be always. Yeah, I agree that that's how it should be. I am with you that that's how it should be. I am with you that I think that's how it should be. That's fine. That's literally what I just said. Is that I think it is a good and fair change. But it does. You can't say it doesn't make a difference, because that makes a fucking huge difference. Considering you get Tarantula Silk every like 2 to 3 bosses. Well, I think it takes what, 3 bosses to meter it. That's a fucking massive difference. Every 3 bosses, you can only drop Tarantula Silk. That's a pretty huge difference. Anyway, read my message. Core in 2 bosses. If I'm wrong, I'll void an item of your choice. Oh, really? Alright, chat, we got this. This is, I believe, the second boss after. I believe this is the boss. Having half the boss time? I agree. I think it's fine. Next boss. What do you mean next boss? What? I just killed a boss after you sent the message, though. Hear me out. Buy a Nanke. That's how does that help you? How does a Nanke is 1, not profit. 2, how does that help you? Needs that little slayer, then there's a problem in game design. I'm with you. I'm agreeing that there's a problem with game design. I'm agreeing with you. Like I feel like you're not quite listening to the fact that I said this is a good change. Oh. Alright, never mind. What is this mob? This is an Enderman. He dropped core while I just didn't. I mean, the boss isn't dead. You know they can still see the screen, right? You know that they can still see the screen. Just because there's ads, they can still see the screen. On mobile? Fair point. Should I pay for a tier 3 Void Gloom setup or a tier 5 Tarantula? Tarantula. Void Gloom makes no money. Void Gloom is the literal worst slayer in the game for coins. No core. No core. I thought the feather filled 500k. Nah, they changed it They changed it last week. It's only 300k now. Now, okay, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, chat. I'm glad that I'm happy that they nerfed an Nanke. I'm happy that they nerfed the Nanke feathers. No core? No core. I am happy that they nerfed the Nanke. That shit was genuinely busted. That shit was genuinely busted. Sliming is still good. I mean, they're a good budget option. That is not an eggplant. Exactly. It's not even close, is it? It's not even close. It is clearly a hat. Are you sure those are Endermen? Pretty sure. What item do you want me to void? 1 minute. I gotta look at your profile. Hold up. I gotta look at the profile here. Why is that worth 1 billion coins? Why is Future Calories Talisman that expensive? What? Something's clearly gone wrong here. How much is Rift Prism? Pretty sure Rift Prism's like, what, 900 mil maybe? 900 mil to a bill? Somewhere around there. Thank fuck I soulbound my tome. Yeah, you can still void that. Just try 1.3, damn. Yeah, just because something's soulbound doesn't mean you can't void it. Just means you can't sell it. I'm gonna put a limit then. That's not what you said. That's not what we agreed to here. That's not what we agreed to. Okay, but we got some potential here, chat. We got some potential. We got some potential. Okay, we got some potential. Okay. Okay, no pets. Pure white, that's because it's pure white because I dyed it. Okay, no G-Drag. I dyed it, that's why it's pure white. It's really 25k tier 5 Tara. Damn, okay. Alright, what else we got in here? Yeah. Not much there. Not much in there. Answer my call. Yeah. Hello. Hi.
Think very fucking carefully.
Alright, chat. Out of these cake souls, who logs on the least? Who logs on the least out of these cake souls, chat? Oh, Blaze, that's a good point. Honestly, fire. Okay, we got some potential here, chat. We got some potential.
I'm actually scared.
Oh, there's so many options. So many options. Is there anything important down here? I don't think so. There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing important there. Alright, where's the museum?
No.
Anything in here? No. No. Nah. Nope. Nuh-uh. No, not in there. Wait, I need to check his personal bank. I need to check his personal vault, chat. I need to check his vault. I'm assuming there's nothing in...
Wait. I don't think it's updated.
Okay, there's a giant sword in there.
That's where I stashed it, because I thought you wouldn't look.
Oh, I don't care about the giant sword. I don't care about that.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I don't care about the giant sword.
I would have cried if you made me void that.
No, I don't care about that.
Okay, good.
Why would I care about that? You have a Terminator.
I'm not voiding my term either.
God fucking damn it.
I'm not voiding this shit. I've spent too much money on this.
Alright, chat, so it's either the chest plate or someone's cake soul. It's either the chest plate or someone's cake soul.
I do not care about the cake soul. I can void any of them.
Alright, chest plate it is.
No. I do not give a shit how flame.
Bro made the choice himself. Chest plate it is.
I'm not voiding my fucking chest plate.
Yo, Poofarra, thank you for the follow. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're.
No,
yes,
no.
you are. Yes, indeed.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
You're basically voiding my money here. I don't see what the problem
No, but
is.
it's my chest plate.
Yeah, it is your chest plate. You can buy a new one. It just won't be dyed.
Why the fuck is Strand visiting me?
Void their bank. That's not an item.
Yeah, and also I'm not avoiding 480 mil.
I feel like you should have spoke better. I feel like you should have spoken better. So giant sword it is.
I will void like I'm not voiding my fucking
So I can't void anything. What's the point? Scam! I'm being scammed, chat. I'm
Yes.
being scammed.
Fine. I'm not. I'm not avoiding my term.
I'm being scammed. He refuses to avoid anything. Boring. How do you get cake souls? Got either off the auction house or by getting really lucky when you eat daily cakes. Well, second daily cakes. Boring. There's nothing that I care to avoid.
Avoid all the cake souls.
You're boring.
Fuck off.
None of this is even has any value either. For fuck's sake.
Do I
No,
have?
all of this is ass. All of this is ass. Is there anything in here? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything. There's... Why do you have a single revenant in Viscera?
That's just been in there for ages. I don't know why. That's what I did, Rev.
Okay, that's not a bad fig stone splitter actually. I can
Fuck.
that.
Wait. You know what?
Bad
Fine.
splitter.
I'll avoid the fucking fig stone splitter.
No. Okay, there's nothing in there. Actually, I have a better option.
What?
Void your large enchanted combats.
Why? Wait, is that what?
Visit him. Hold on. Visit. Why am I being told to visit you? The comeback stack won't matter. Wait, why am I being told to visit you? I don't think there's very much of value in here, no?
No,
Oh,
there's
we need to
not.
see. Okay. I don't think he keeps anything of value on his
Why?
island.
Why do you want me to avoid my combat stack specifically?
I don't know. Chad, how much does a
can.
tier 11 fishing minion go for? Is that a normal
didn't say
Enderman
much
minion
for
or is
that.
that a void? I think that's a normal Enderman minion, isn't it? Yeah.
I have the sack if you want me to avoid it.
Yeah, you know what, Chad? I think we either go with the sack or just a minion.
There's not much in here. The chests, anyway.
It's worthless. Yeah, I know, but he won't void anything that's actually worth anything.
Because I need them.
Then why say it in the first place? Why say it in the first place? Don't make bets you're not willing to keep up.
I'm not.
Don't make a bet that you're not willing to actually that you're not willing to lose.
Adios.
Why are you live so early? Because I got stuff to do.
I'll give you a chest plate when no, because then it wouldn't fit.
This sucks. I can't make him void anything that he cares about because he won't. This is boring. There's nothing.
I've had this fucking giant sword for ages though, so I'm not gonna. No, I want it to be. I want it to be real, not fake.
There isn't even
Then
any
void the whole
minions.
set so it fits. No, come here.
Oh fucking
Come here.
care, man. Just void.
Come here.
I don't care. I don't think it matters. Just void anything. Oh, I don't think it matters.
Avoid my
He did say
barrack.
you can choose any item.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, but he's not voiding anything. He's not gonna void anything. What minion's worth 235 mil? Tier 5. No, tier 11 tarantula.
I have a
Are
bunch
you-
of tier 12 minions, like mining minions.
Nah, I don't really care.
Void it all.
I used to have a tier 11 Inferno, but I gave it to. I don't remember who I gave it to actually.
Why?
Someone got it.
Oh.
Why would I not give it away? Why would it? As opposed to
Oh,
what?
from your-
Use it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, from your. They're expensive to fuel, aren't they?
They're expensive to make.
Yeah, that's true.
It's only like 650 million.
Adios.
Nice E-man. Yo, Randomix, thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing? I need to turn the music
As
back
soon
up.
as you started hovering over the chest plate, like I actually just started like I actually almost pissed myself.
What do you mean you almost pissed
But-
yourself? You almost pissed yourself?
That's an
Why?
expensive fucking chest plate.
Yeah, but you won't void it, so why would you be worried?
Big. Yeah, fair enough. I'll avoid your pixel.
Bro's worried about something that he's not willing to void. It wouldn't even matter if I chose it.
Come here. Come over here.
Come over where? Oh. Can we get rid of squids instead?
Alright.
No one cares about the fake soul.
Alright,
Correct. No
okay.
one cares about the fake soul, but the cake soul. But who? Oh well, whatever. I know you're not gonna avoid that.
Yeah, you're right.
Like I know you
No,
would
I
avoid
can't-
that.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, you're right. I avoided something else.
I'm leaving the call. Scam artist. Scammer. I'm leaving the call. Scammer. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible. You hate me now, don't you? I literally couldn't care less. Is Phoenix Pet worth it? I mean, Epic is Epic. You won't need. You never need anything higher than Epic. Like Epic, what? Epic's used in nichely in M7. I think Warden is worth buying after Primordial. Nah, not really. Not in the slightest. What did I miss? No, not much. Nothing of importance. Nothing of importance. Don't time me. Yeah, get him, mods, get him. 8 seconds? It's a long timeout. It's Oh, welcome back. It's a long time. Alright, stop. Alright, stop. Alright, stop. That's good. That's good. They're abusing their power. Correct. But abuse of power is okay when it's funny. It's okay if it's funny. Would you make money with E-Man if you didn't drop eyes? I mean, when I eventually drop a core, I'd get money. That's why fire loves getting abused. No, it's not fun. It's not funny if it happens to me. It's only funny if it's only funny if it happens to somebody else. Why is the Voidling wearing a top hat? Why not? And the fact that it's wearing a top hat is your primary question here. I like men. I have primary helmet. Are you killing the bats? By the way, I'd get. But once again, I'd get full primordial. Yeah, get full primordial is better than full Necron. By the way. Oh, okay. No more song requests. Oh, Jesus Christ, 2 people trying to skip. Okay. Why is everybody... Okay, alright now. Alright, those of you that did that really late, you're not getting that back. Elbow lever and hand. Ooh, wait, this is actually hard. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, we can try. Actually, I can't really see any reason why I wouldn't be able to be fair. I am dying. 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 Stop. 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 This hurts. If I touch any more lasers, then it might be GG's. Can we have a skip squats redeem? Nah. Nah. Alright, let's see. Am I capable? Oh, my face. Somehow, yes, actually. What mod lets you change enemy appearance? It is a texture pack, but it requires ETF and EMF to work. No. I gotta lock in here. Hold on. Yeah. No, I can't hold it, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I gotta get better, chat. I gotta improve. Is hot tier good for money? Base tier is better. Base tier is better than hot. I think your forehead was on the floor. Yeah, it was. It was definitely touching the floor for a period of time. Man's strength in a woman's body. Alright. Alright now. Alright, well, hold on a minute. Hold on just a split second here. Excuse me? Excuse me? But I'm missing features. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't work. I'm simply just small. Oh shit, that hurts. Kind of the same shame that Anki was worse, because it would have been easier if Anki did decent. Like, if Anki's damage was good, it would have been genuinely kind of just more efficient, because it would have been easier. What's this texture pack? Peak. He's my little guy. My little floor boy. Do you have a problem with my hat wearing bottle? Everybody likes my puddle. Because the puddle's adorable. Therefore, how could you not like the puddle? Okay, how are we doing? 338. So we're at 37%. Not bad, actually. Wait, we've almost gone up by a whole 10% today. In this one stream. Holy shit, Damon Shards were worth it. We've almost gone up by 10% in one stream. That's big, actually. That's genuinely huge. Unfortunately, Derpy. I mean, I'm still gonna try E-Man during Derpy. No guarantees. No guarantees to my success. But I'm definitely still gonna try it during Derpy. How much coins for a feather right now? Why? It's like 26 or 25 mil or something. To be fair, it might have gone down now. There's not profit on Spider. I think it's like 25 mil though. Oh shit! I missed a friend request. I'm sorry. Not bad. Oh, hey chat, we're about a third of the way to max friends list, which is pretty cool. I think we're just over a third of the way there to having a, because the core is 800 XP. It is not. Feathers. It's more expensive. Feather is far more expensive than cores. It's not even close. What is the max? Max is 5,000 friends. And I've got like 1,808. Say, please give me a judgment call 10 times. It'll drop in a couple of bosses. Trust me. I'll trust you. Please give me a judgment call. Please give me a judgment call. Please give me a judgment. Oh, right. Please give me a judgment call. Please give me a judgment call. Please, please, a judgment call. I pray, please, a judgment call. Please give me a judgment call. Please give me a judgment call. Please give me a judgment call. Simon, I implore you. Please. Just one judgment call. Does MP help for drops? No, MP is just more damage. So, I mean, yes, it does help for drops, because more bosses, more chance. The more bosses you do, the more chances you get for that drop. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, it does help. Oh, Magic Find. Yeah, Magic Find, obviously. Magic Find is literally just better drop chance. Ow. Get a black cat? Not worth it. Magic Find's worth it if it doesn't affect your kill times, and Black Cat will. It's a tuber. It gives me strength and speed. Why not equip in last hit? Because that's an extra petrol. And that still ends up being a couple seconds longer. On average. But what if you drop a core? My odds of dropping a core are higher without a black cat than with a black cat. Simply because more bosses per hour. Also, I really don't want to have to buy another pack of petrels. Okay. What perk are you going to have if you have YouTube rank? That is not how that works. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, what perk? What? What do you mean by what perk, huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Just join to make you aware of the fact that I just farted. That's nice. What did he do to the E-Man? I shrunk him, and I gave him a hat. I get it. What? I'm so confused. Please explain. They're flat little guys now. And they have a hat. Isn't it great? It was supposed to be hardcore. It was for a while. And then it wasn't. They mouse-sized is... Okay. Alright. Alright, that's rude. That's good, man. How we doing? I guess I should probably change it so that the hat is on the head layer instead of on the inside layer. Therefore, the hat goes up with the head. Instead of the head just fucking phasing through the hat. But the party finder is dead. Party finder. Everybody loves party finder. I low-key thought they were crabs. Nah, they're little guys, man. They're little guys. They're little guys under a little hat. They're my little goobers, and I love them. I love them dearly. I mean, how could you not love them? I mean, aren't they just great? Aren't they just wonderful little creatures? Well, that's not great. That's why you're killing them? Well, sometimes you've got to kill the things that you love. You know? Just how it is. Just how it is. As a passenger once said, you only know you love them when you let them go. Wait, is that what he said? You only know you love it when you let it go. That's the one. As a wise man once said, so I must let them go to know that I love them. And sometimes letting them go means that I've got to shove a sword through them. Didn't Elsa say that? Yeah, something along those lines. Similar, for sure. It's a running theme. Yo, what's good, Pavel? How doing? Hey, mate, Pavel, what's good? Oh, mate, Pavel. What's good? How doing? Chad, we're slowly dropping back down to 5 mil an hour, and it's not great. I'm missing my good summoning IRNG from the first hour. Okay. I guess I just swap because some guy's shooting it with a term, causing it to teleport around. Why am I here? Didn't mean to go there. When do you think you'll finish? I don't know. Could be today. Could be in a week. What was that for? Oh, I accidentally visited you. I was, it's time to up your gear. I don't want to spend any more money on my gear. On anything, to be honest. I mean, first, there's nothing that I can spend money on that will actually be a return on investment at this point. Can I get a hammer badge? No. There's no upgrade that I can make that will actually be worthwhile. I could recom talismans, but then that's just a loss in money. That's just a direct loss in how much money they're worth. Net worth on this profile? Somewhere just over 1 bill. Why'd you visit? It was an accident. I didn't mean to. Adios then. Alright. See ya. Okay, that didn't need to be said now, did it? Billion spent for a second faster. I mean, that doesn't really matter on this profile. Do you still play your main? No, I have quit my main. I have fully quit my main. By the way, you do know what TS means, right? With a scepter meta gone. I'm assuming with a specter, and I don't know how much they're worth. This. No, TS means this shit. It is not a shortened version of this. It is a shortened version of this shit. Text this shit. No. I've had it to know. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's why I'm letting you know. That's why I'm letting you know. They're 22 mana. Not, oh, right. No, no, they're really good. Wither Spectres are really good. I just don't use them. Because I just bought a Necromancer sword with these souls on. Means I don't have to replace them very often either. Or never have to replace them, even. Monkey type beat. Was it invested to you? Was it recommended to you on YouTube or Spotify? No, definitely Spotify. There we go. There it is. There it is. Yep, no, there it is. Alright, what's this? 10 push-ups. That. Yo, this shit's hard. Yo, this shit's hard. This shit goes hard, what? Yo, put this shit on in the party finder and everyone's gonna be going crazy. Put this shit on the party finder, holy. What's up with the toys in the corner? It's my pile of plushies. They live there. They live in the corner. They like the corner, don't worry. I think. Bro, I love that whenever he has a beacon, bro, he just gets enveloped. Like I think it's great. Bro actually just gets fully enveloped whenever there's a beacon down. Go eat them all. What? I mean, what's that skin for, man? It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Just a little guy there. Guess. I guess. It's actually really comfy. It's actually really comfy. What was that jump? A mistake. How far from goal are you? About 1 judgment core. I hit my balls. Yo, what's good, Snipes? You going for a core, right? Yes. Why? Did you by any chance drop a core? I'm gonna need you to get me a core. Oh. How did you void a term? Do you only have... Surely you... Wait, Snipes, do you only have 1 term? Out of interest. Do you only have 1 term? I have 2? Okay. He has his Soul Eater? Okay. I was gonna say I could lend you my fail tempo one if needs be. But all's good. Buy him a duplex term. I do not have that kind of money. Oh, this is bad. I do not have that kind of money. What? I gotta go to be depressed. Alright, enjoy it. Enjoy the subathon. I curse you to meet a core. Thanks, man. You aren't supposed to die. The hardcore ended a while ago. The hardcore ended a long time ago. New Tara is so fire. I kind of wish I could do it. I hope you never get a core. Well, that's not possible, but... How much money you got in shards if you haven't sold? I barely have any. Maybe 2 mil. I do not, I mean, I don't exactly drop shards that regularly. Saving for hype, skip term. The point of this profile is, it's a something to hype profile. I am selling everything to get the hyperion. Like, I am fully liquidating the profile to get it. So it's not that I'm skipping term, it's just that the point of the profile is to obtain a hyperion. Now it's best to meet primordial since you can't get any other drop if you meet a silk or tap. This is true. You gonna stop after you get a hype? Yeah, pretty much. What to do with hype then? It'll be given to somebody. Since I'm not actually allowed to keep it on this profile. It was a hardcore, and in return for finishing the series off instead of just deleting the profile, I pretty much said I'll either void or give the hype to someone. Plan after the series, start a new one. Got a bunch of other profiles that I'm doing before I can start a new main. Besides, there's not nearly enough content yet in the game to start a new main, or enough new content to want to start a main. I would need a second hype. No, you don't. If you void it, I swear. But it'd be funny. Aren't giveaways banned? Yeah, that's why I'm not running a giveaway. I'm giving away an item, not doing a giveaway. Big difference. Big difference. I'm not running an actual giveaway. I'm literally just I'm just literally giving an item to someone. Should get it lowballed by Dick 9. Then I'm not really giving it to somebody, am I? Did you come bold again today? I did not. I've been at home all day. What should I do with 500 mil? I don't know. You can probably invest it into your money-making method. I don't know. Show him what living up to your promise is. When I get the hype, I'll coin flip it. I'll coin flip whether it gets, oh, that's not my boss. Where's my boss? Are you my boss? Ooh! You are my boss! You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. I don't know the rest of the words right. Ah! Back! Ah! What is this pack? Peek. Make the chat vote? No. Coins will be flipped. Coins must be flipped. And that is all. Coin flip determines all. It is the one truth. Ow? Not really too sure where my health went. But sure, I guess. So 50-50. Yeah, exactly. The coin flip decides all. Oh, I know why I died. Because I was trying to fight 2 bosses at once. That explains it. Do you mind killing hunting to the entirety so I can go laugh at people at the hunting Discord? I can't really kill hunting in its entirety. That's not really possible. That's literally an impossibility. Because most people are too lazy to find their own, fusions. And that's what makes the real money. See ya, I love your content. Well, see ya, and thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. It's okay. You can try kill the prices of some known ones. I mean, I kind of tell if someone comes in and asks me for hunting methods, I'll tell them. But like I don't want to turn into one of those YouTube channels that's like money making method of the day. If you hunt this because it makes this much money, now sub to me for the next one. If you subscribe to me, I'll give you another money making method that will die in 24 hours. What, don't you want that? Money-making method slop. Oh, yeah, sub up. That's how you get YouTube rank. I don't care. I can still get the sub count from what I do. It'll just take longer. But I don't want to do that shit. Definitely don't do that in YouTube Shorts. I'm not gonna do it in Shorts or normal. I don't want to do that shit. Bro, if I want to make content, then I want to make content that people want to watch, and 2, things that translate somewhat to being my content. Look, I'll be honest. If you make money making method videos constantly, like if your whole thing is money making method videos, this makes this much money, this makes good money right now, this makes good money right now, this makes good money right now. No one gives a fuck about you. I'll be 100% with you. No one gives a fuck about you. What was your playtime when you got term? I don't know, like 800 hours maybe. On my main, I didn't exactly bother getting a term early because I don't play dungeons. No one cares about you. They care about your money making methods. They care about the money making methods you can give. If you stop doing that, no one cares. If you get hyped now, main profile stream today. I don't play my main... I quit my main profile. When you got term. I mean the speedrun profile. Oh, 113 hours. Because I... That's when I got E-Man 7. So 113 hours. Unless you want to include the time it took for all of my items to sell. You go speedrun Blaze 7? No, I'm changing the order. I'm doing M7 before Blaze. Seems I don't want to do 3 hunting heavy profiles back to back to back. 300 hours when I was not going directly forward to it, but that's fast out. Well, I mean, I hadn't progressed in anything else though. Like, look, that's not that it took me 113 hours to get a viable term. That's that it took me 113 hours to get Enderman Slayer 7 and the money to get a good term. I had no magical power. I had nothing. If I tried to use that, I mean, in that video, I used the Terminator and it did like, what, I think it was 13,000 damage or something. Like, this isn't... That's like, you can't compare stuff like that. Isn't that wait, isn't that hard? It's not, no, but Nor's Blaze 7. They both require about the same amount of gear. And the only difference is that M7 speedrun will test my mental state. Blaze will not. Full burning 10-star Crimson, 0-star. Yeah, I mean, look, that's a good place to get a term. Speedrunning E-Man 7, then selling everything to buy a term isn't exactly a good way to do it. Gonna have fun with Party Finder? Oh, I agree. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love every second of it. Bro, I'm gonna have, like... Bro, my plan is to basically not touch dungeons until I already have good gear. That's the plan. And there will be two money-making methods. Money-making method 1, you're not gonna get carried. I mean, not through everything. I'm gonna use mostly Party Finder with the exception of, like, really early floors and M4. Then, like, you know, as we go up towards, like, M6, M7, I'm willing to make stream parties, just not carry parties. Not so much that I'll get carried through those floors, it's more just that I won't use Party Finder for them. and I'll be choosing people that actually know how to play it. I refuse. Early Party Finder is so much fun. No, it's not that Party Finder is bad for early Party Finder. I don't care. I could solo those floors. It's the simple fact that Party Finder will take longer than the actual floor itself. Like, getting a party will take longer than the floor itself. That you use in this series? Slayers. I mean, I think probably Tarantula's probably made the most. Either Tarantula or Rev made the most overall. Where'd my summoning guy go? Not too sure which one it was, though. No, I'll be on a new profile. I'll be on a new profile. The Blaze speedrun might not be on a new profile. That might be a continuation of the E-Man profile. Sorry, that one might be a continuation of the Dungeons profile. Haven't fully decided on that yet. Can't you just go on this profile then? No, because this profile has too much. This one has too much. What's his name? Progression made in certain areas. I just don't want that progression to be made. For example, Enderman Slayer. Getting E-Man 7 for a term is such a huge part of an M7 speedrun that I don't want it to be already done. Whereas getting to M7 isn't that big of a part of Blaze speedrun. I mean, what? The only dungeon thing that matters for Blaze is what's his name? Yeah, the only thing that matters for Blaze is the Wither Cloak. That's the only dungeon thing that matters. Try more E-Man, then try for another core for dungeons because everything feels boring. Fair enough, go for it. So I don't really want to go on this profile when it's already got so much progression made. Not to mention this one has like hundreds of million. No, not quite hundreds of million. It's got probably about 180 million worth of attribute shards purchased already. And honestly, it would just be kind of broken. And it's already Kata 20. Once again, making it a little bit pointless. Like, if I hadn't entered dungeons once on this profile, then I might have considered it. I might have considered waiving E-Man 7 as just, it is what it is. See, especially since I'd have no money and everything would be voided, but already being Kata 20 is just a no-no. That's too much progression. If someone offers to help with bosses, you won't let them? No. Nuh-uh. I don't want it. Because you're broke anyway, but the cats are... Yeah. It's gonna be so much harder without attributes. It will. I mean, it's not like I can just buy attributes. Like, that's not that deep. Kind of realized it was a bit of a pointless point when I said it. The kata level's the main thing, realistically. Yo, Skullmaster? Was good. You can't use them without the hunting levels. Indeed. But getting hunting levels is unbelievably easy. Especially when hunting is quite literally the best early game money-making method. This is going to be your new main. Does that mean you're going to return to it after the speedruns? Maybe. It is new. It's the new main until unless something else changes. Did you see in my in-game message earlier? Probably not. I basically ignore my in-game chat. I'll be honest. If I didn't respond to it, then odds are I probably didn't see it. Oh, GG! WRNG. Actual WRNG. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, can I have some TPS, please? But getting Kata 20 takes like a couple of hours max. I'm aware. I still don't want to be starting. I still would like to start from Kata 0. I get that it doesn't take long to get, but one, I got my ass hard carried there. Two, I would still like to start at Kata 0. Starting an M7 speedrun at Kata 20 just is a no-no. That's like starting a Blaze Layer speedrun at Blaze level 3. Do you let people help you with bosses? No. Solo. Fiery Helm or Primordial? They're about the same. To be honest with you. They're pretty similar. Got 2 4th Fiery Crimson, Sorrow Chestplate, and Warden Helmet with 700 MP. Should I be able to beat a tier 4 Blaze? MP is extremely low. So, maybe? I'll give you a maybe, but the MP is extremely low. Kind of depends a little bit on, I mean, I'm not even, that's not even close. No, that is pretty close, actually. I mean, if you got decent tier 2 daggers, then odds are probably yes. It'll be really slow. It'll be extremely slow. But it should be doable. Because you can't kill it fast enough. I feel like you think that you need better gear to kill Blaze than you actually do. You really don't need good gear at all to kill Blaze. You can kill Blaze with like with about 600 mil coins setup. What melee do you recommend for overall use outside dungeons? Bouquet of Lies. But yeah, I'd say closer to about 1,000 MP. I'll be honest. 1,000 MP is still a little on the low end for starting blazes, but 1,000's more workable. And barely killed it during Aura? That's a skill issue, brother. You do not need good gear to kill the boss at all. I think I almost beat it once with tier 1 daggers. Well, okay, so there's your problem then. You're using tier 1 daggers. No fucking wonder you're struggling. What's the name of Dark End texture pack? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses about what it could be. Basically, in every tier 4, I can only do it using Ragnarok. Is there a best face-to-face skip? Last phase? I mean, yeah, last phase is definitely the best one to do. For sure. Otherwise, just get more damage. If I get sent to the fucking Spiders Island one more time, I swear to God! I'll give you 3 guesses about what the Dark End pack would be called. Sell Primordial, or make it into the belt. Debating because I want to progress E-Man and the other ones generally. I mean, it's the best in slot belt, so not really any reason why not to. If I can get 30-second kills again? Probably. If I stick to tier 3 Blaze, how much do you think I'll make an hour? Basically nothing. If I'm having decent runs, not much. How much do I go? 4 out of 4 Fiery Crimson or 3 out of 4 with Warden if I get more money crown? I mean, Warden is more damage than Fiery. Don't use Crimson Helmet. Warden is better than, well, technically Warden's better than all of them, but killing it fast and also hunting, that's not how that works anymore. The shards are dropped by bosses themselves now, not by the minis. So without the shards, without shard hunting, tier 3 Blaze pay. What the actual fuck is happening? Where did my health go? What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? What was that? Warden is now best helmet if you use new pets item. I mean, Warden's been the best helmet for E-Man Slayer specifically for a long time. Warden has never been usurped when it comes to E-Man. Do normal arrows instead of explosive arrows. Well, normal arrows just don't do anything. Explosive arrows do. The difference is one actually goes through the hits phase reasonably quickly, the other one doesn't. Should I use the same setup as you? I got 5 mil to spare. MP. More MP. If you're using the same gear that I currently have, then more MP. Or you say, should I use? I mean, yes. Duplex 1 artisanal short bow and explosive arrows. I mean, yeah, that's about as good, the same as a Juju. Juju's a little bit better. Juju is a little bit better due to it actually hitting the bosses. Bigger teeth item on Greg. Wait, what does that do? What just happened? Did you just start teleporting? Like, did bro try and backstab me? Brother, that is not your ability. Yo, that's a spider's ability. What? That is not your ability, brother. Okay. What the fuck just happened to my health bar? Excuse me? What's going on? Yo, why is it like one-tapping me? Hello? Hello there? Excuse me? The fuck just happened? Feel like you do more damage to me too? I mean, it just happens every now and then. Nothing's actually changed. It'll just be due to the fact that the server's lagging at the moment. There's a lot of people in the Bruiser hideout. There's a lot of people in here. Means there's not really any mobs to kill. And that's not great. Damn, 2%. Wait, that's actually pretty big. 2% is actually kind of huge. What was that? I probably just got touched inappropriately. I gotta go tell a trusted adult. Wait, I am an adult. Oh, this is terrible. Hmm. 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 You did say trust adult. That's true. I don't trust myself. 2% is big. Hmm. But if all people rend, the 2% is negligible. This is also true. I feel like that's still pretty big, though, no? I still feel like 2% is decently large. How are you going to do Slayer under Derpy? Same way that I do it not in Derpy. By stabbing them. Right. 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 I was planning on waiting for another, like, 20 minutes, but Bubblegum went live. And I haven't had the chance to raid them before. And I kind of got to go out anyway. In like an hour. But that's besides the point. Alright, chat. Chat, it has been a pleasure. It's been fun. It's been a very entertaining stream. Enjoyable time. Enjoyable time. Great time. Great time. Great time. Still no core. I hate my life. That's not great. Not happy about the lack of core. That's not ideal. Not fun at all. That being said, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Enjoy Bubblegum. I think they're trying to get a drill at the moment. Other than that, bye-bye. Thank you very much for some good bad noise. No worries, no worries. I missed today. Unlucky. See you, chat. Next time we stream, it's going to be Derpy. So it's time for us to diddle Derpy and make some coins. Maybe drop a core. I'm going to do Enderman Slayer during Derpy. I'm going to try to. I'm going to fail to. That doesn't really matter. Bye-bye.